Sounds good. Vampires, you say? Yo, wait, really? Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. The DLC is about vampires? Shut up. Get out of town. Have I been doing nothing but talk about vampires the last several weeks? Holy cow. It's a little too loud. Okay, no problem. How about this? Is that better? How about now? Are we good? Instant excitement. I did not know it was a vampire DLC. Oh my god. Wow, crying. You were wondering why I didn't say anything? Because I didn't know about it. Okay, so let me give you the rundown on how this game works for those of you who are new to it. This is a mystery game. When we load into scenes, we are going to find a crime scene, and we're going to have to put together a bunch of clues to figure out what happened. Who are all the people in the scene? What's the order of operations for the scene to have happened? And then different other elements that will help us piece everything together. So it's very, very cool. This is my favorite game from last year. And they've released a DLC earlier this year that we played. If you want to find the VODs for those, they're on my YouTube channel, which, I'm going to be honest, is just a channel for VODs. There's nothing that exciting going on there unless you want to look at old content. But if you're interested in how we played those, they exist there. I will give you a warning. The first time I ever played this game, I had COVID. So those VODs, I look rough. But it's very, very fun. And there is a storyline from the base game, which is about a man who finds a golden idol. And this is a very coveted thing that all of these crimes and deaths and whatever are occurring because people are trying to get this golden idol. And then we did the DLC, which is a prequel to that story. And now we're doing a vampire thing, I guess. And I could not tell you what this is about other than vampires because I didn't know anything. When aren't vampires sexy? Facts. There's some real gems on that VOD channel. That's true. All right. Are you ready? Let's see what this is all about. Ooh, we've got 3 mysteries. Fun. All right, let's see what our scenario is. It is too dangerous to approach the island in the storm, most radiant Raha. We must. I am out of time. I hear and obey. Cool, good. And then I'll be shuffling my camera around as we play just so that you can see all of the different elements as we go, because there is a lot. Okay. Lemurian vampire, the enigmatic exploration in a harmonious island commune. All right. Here we go, fam. You ready? Welcome to the crime. So the way we begin this, I'm trying to remember how this goes. We're going to explore all of the things we can find in the scene and collect some keywords, and then we're gonna start putting together what happened here. So, all right, let's start with this. My father is dead. Hayan. I am the last of the Gamini family. Now you serve only me as my royal blade master. You must address me as Raha. Okay. Wait, is that this guy I was looking at? Yeah. My prince, you are alive. It is thanks to karma that we have evaded death and been brought to the same beach. All right. I entrust you with guarding and ensuring the safety of the Lemurian priest's son, Zubiri Kara. This is a character from the DLC. I just realized. The old priest shared with me secrets of the Fountain of Youth, but I suspect he may have disclosed more valuable information to his son. All right. Please do not harm us. We barely survived the storm. We are unarmed and come in peace. Oh my goodness. It is day 55 of my imprisonment. We have been at sea for 2 weeks, and apparently Monkey Paw Island is within reach. Today, the Blade Master G played some Payjack with me. I think that's a game. And shared his stories of conquest. There is something noble about this man. January 11th. It is day 56 of my imprisonment. We were on course to arrive at the island tomorrow. However, a storm is brewing, so I expect we will be delayed a day or two. Tisa continues to promise me riches in exchange for secrets pertaining to the Fountain of Youth. That's right, the golden idol, its power is to give you eternal youth. That's right, I forgot. Expand your brains, chat. It's time for high IQ, just like Einstein. Lemuria is a lost continent like Atlantis. Ah, with vampires! Oh my goodness. Incredible. Incredible news. Who are you? Why have you come to our peaceful island? A wooden staff. Have you forgotten about the importance of sharing? These poor souls have barely survived their ordeal in the storm. We should welcome them to our village, feed them, and tend to their wounds. Okay, so I'm assuming they came from this boat crash that I'm blocking. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay. Okay. So there are some symbols where I'm blocking. If you want to look here, if you want to look at that. Let's see what this even is. Oh! What do you mean? Oh! What happened? Okay, so basically they let people come on this island and they house them, and then it turns into this. So something went down here. Now you know what those symbols are. In the meantime, let's just go in order of what happened. All right, so I can't even look at their village right now. Okay, so let's go to this time later in the day. What have we found? All right. Once you've lived here long enough, you will understand. Sorry, I have to run. Kula gave me a lot of tasks today. I better not cross her. What is that scrawled on the wall? Yesterday that wall was clear. Okay, it is day 13 on the island. Kruplu is very excited to tell me everything about the purple peas. I'm sorry, what? It is fascinating that with very little tending, they provide so much nutrition to everyone in the Valley Commune. I enjoyed chatting with him because people are somewhat secretive here. It is day 14 on the island. It amazes me how harmonious and calm life is in the village. Every adult has to work, no matter their lifespan. What does that mean? But it is not arduous. Perhaps this is how life should always be. Who are these people? They are Lemurians, but I have not heard their dialect anywhere. Are they telling me that a vampire shows up and murders them all? Is that what's gonna happen here? It's Neo-Tokyo. Locals are enigmatic about their history, but I have overheard a child chanting. The Exodus came first, then finding of accursed, last tragedy dispersed. Everything's fine here. I think everything is gonna be okay. What can go wrong? Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. Alright. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I gotta look at everything here first before we go into people's houses. Be respectful, Tisa. In time you will learn our ways. Can you stop pushing this empty cart around and do some real work? Zarno will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties, and you will not get supper. Even the senior villages have to work for their food despite their age, but I haven't seen that old man do anything useful around here. Is he sick or something? A clue has been added to the thinking panel. We should stop playing. I have to practice our history tiles, or Auntie Lavu won't be happy with me. I wish I knew how to read so I can order them by their names. Oh my god. Ancestors. Brute. Discovers. Emerges. Dweller. Protection. Interesting. You don't need to know how to read, silly. Just look at the pictures. They all make sense. Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mom off yesterday and my mom cried. Dang. Woo! Sorry, my nose is running. All right, community from Sentinel, Banishes. Lemurian. Tower. I talked to this person, right? Yes, I did as Virulus asked and brought the repair materials to Vito's dwelling. But tell me, are those really rubies and sapphires and golden coins that the children are playing with? I suppose. You mean those shiny bits and pieces? They're scattered around everywhere. Meta taught us that the children can play with these trinkets as long as they're big enough so that the children cannot choke on them. Alright. Thank you for your kind words, but it was a short vote. Sometimes they do bicker, but only because they have the best interests of our commune at heart. I don't know what's going on yet, to be honest. Sometimes they think that Kula votes against Mongo just to spite him. They really shouldn't drag you into every small decision. They should be trying to reduce your stress. What is going on? Okay. Do I look like this man right here? If I place myself correctly, do I look like... Does this look right? Yeah, information overload. Every time you join a scene, it is kind of overload. And then as you put it together, you feel like, wow, I'm so smart. I solved every crime. All right. We've got... These two are so stoked to be here. These three are angry. Alright. Okay, Valley Commune laws. Big decisions are voted on by the whole commune. Smaller decisions are decided or voted on by the council members. If the council vote is tied, whoever is available from the commune joins the vote. Ah, I see. So the survivors of the boat crash get to be the tiebreaker. That seems irresponsible, but okay. Council responsibilities. Guardians of males represents and cares for the males of the commune. Guardians of females represents and cares for the females of the commune. Guardian of agriculture is responsible for farm work and food allocation. Guardian of children responsible for health and education of young. Okay. It's year 324. This is our vibe. This is what's going on. Yes, look at all these ladies. I agree with Lavu and vote against as well. We have enough disruption for the people who washed up on shore. We do not need more change. I have enough on my plate with all three newcomers being my responsibility. Stop complaining. I have more people to take care of than you, and I manage it just fine. I didn't talk to this girl. I am glad that Sutul agreed with me. No good ever comes from pointless tinkering. We should focus on the stability of our commune and leave things that work well alone. Children, 1 1-year-old, 3 3-year-olds, 2 5-year-olds, 6 older than 9. Oh my gosh, what am I about to try to solve right now? Okay, if this is the result of the vote, I will stop my experiments with the yams, but I still believe I could get something tasty and new in a couple of generations, which would increase the variety of our food. Now, can we talk about the issue of the lazy newcomer? Dang. Okay. This is already so much information, and we haven't even looked at the last day yet. Okay, so these are the clues that we're going to have to put together in a moment. This is the story of what happened here. These we have to name all the characters, all the key players. Where I'm blocking right now, which when we do this, I'll move myself. It's about how... You're supposed to label who the guardian, like who has what role, like which characters are in which role here. So that's that vibe. And then this one, order the tiles chronologically. Oh no, we're gonna have to do something here. Okay, I can't wait. This is so much information. Okay. And now chaos. What's happened here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Nagana Bringad Bulbazur. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, this person is not breathing. We just watched them die. Oh my God. What on Earth, so they're being held by this rope. And then they die. Oh my god. What is this? Ah! The Golden Idol. Okay. Oh my god. And then you can't see it, but so I'll move really quick. Look at this thing. What is that? What is this? Okay, cool. Great. Okay, let's start to figure some stuff out. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's organize our words. So all of the ones in brown are names, proper nouns. The ones in gold are regular nouns, like special terms. The gray ones are just basic nouns. And then the blue ones are connecting words. What do you call them? Grammar people? I don't know. Okay, so this is going to be somebody went somewhere and spoke the incantation because according to the local tradition, whenever the blah 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 endangers the blah blah goes and blah blahs the blah blah to the blah blah until the next time. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol, I'm assuming, was activated to increase or reduce death. I'm gonna say increase death because that makes sense to this horror image we just saw. We just saw someone die, and then somebody died. That person died, whoever they are. I don't know who yet. Okay, so that's the scenario we're dealing with here. Not me thinking for a split second about how the idol keeps showing up in a game named after the golden idol. Weird. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so now we have to figure out, I think the first step is figuring out who these people are. So let's see what we can do. A lot of them are having conversations in the first 2 days. So let's see what's going on. The people who washed up on shore. I think this segment takes place after the first DLC, before the base game, because this character was in the DLC. So I think this is supposed to be like, well, after everything goes wrong there, they get on a boat and they wash up here. I can't remember all the details of what happened, to be honest, but I remember this guy. And I remember that his dad died in those scenarios. So I'm the last of the Gamini family, which means this guy, his last name is Gamini. Great. You must address me as Raha. Isn't that just a role? That's not his name. So we're not... Okay, cool. This man. My prince, you are alive. Jayan is his name. Zubiri Kara is... Wait. Okay. Zubiri Kara is this guy's name. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Zubiri Kara. Right? No. This guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, okay, so this guy is Zubiri Kara. This guy is something Gamini. That's all I got. That's all I got right now. And his name is Jayan. Jayan. Okay. Okay. This is what I've got. But he also said here the Blade Master G, which makes me think one of these two is G. Tisa continues to promise me riches in exchange for secrets. So I think these two are G and Tisa, but I don't know who is who right now. So we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out as we go. All right. We need to figure out who this blonde dude is. This guy I know is the head of agriculture, but I don't know his name. All right, all right. Date Bayo. Adbel, thank you for the 23-month resub. Thank you and welcome back. Hello, I hope you're having a great time at PAX. Blah, blah, until the next time. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Here are our people. Have you forgotten about the importance of sharing? We should welcome them. There's no news here about who they are. Okay. Let's go here. So let's see what we can learn since all of these people are in this room. Let's see what we can learn from them. I agree with Lavu and vote against. Okay, so Lavu voted against LM. Okay. So his name... Oh, I don't know who he is though. Lavu, who are you? If Lavu voted against, Sutul agreed, no good ever comes from pointless tinkering. I can't tell if that means she was for or against. I don't even know what they're voting on. What are they voting on? Wait, hold on. I think that they talked about it here somewhere. There's a short vote. They bicker, but only because they have the best interests at heart. What are they going against? I think Kula votes against Momgo. Okay. So Kula and Momgo did opposite choices. Kula voted yes. I know the thinking music. We're like, wait, our brains, how are they faring today? Kula and Momgo are on opposite sides, but what is it that they are voting on? They're just talking about life. They're not talking about whatever politics are going on. So I'm gonna wait on these things. Are they saying anything? No. Where does the vampire come into play? Alright, well, I don't really know what they're arguing about, but they're playing Tabletop Among Us. Oh, of course, that makes sense. This game is literally, who is she? Stop complaining, Verlis. I have more people to take care of than you. Okay, who's Verlis? Is this you? Is this you? It has to be someone who's complaining. Are you complaining? Kind of. I have enough on my plate with all three newcomers. Stop complaining. I have more people to take care of. Okay, so you're Verlis. Verlis. Okay, good. Who voted against? Your last name starts with an M. That's all we know. All right. This is the result of the vote. I will stop my experiments with yams. They're fighting over yams? Is that what's going on? They're deciding who to vote off the island. This is, as a Survivor aficionado, as somebody very passionate about the show Survivor, I can confirm this is what it's like. I still believe I could get something tasty and new in a couple of generations. Can we talk about the lazy newcomer? But there's 5 people who voted, which means the other person who voted was the older man, right? So if we find out who the older man is, even though it's not on our guide, then we can figure out who these 4 are not. Does that make sense? Because we have 5 votes. So, I will stop my experiments. So, because this guy is like, he's trying to experiment, but this is putting him so that he can't anymore, which means the result of the vote did not go in his favor, which means this man is Sutul. Oh wait, no it's not. This guy starts with a K. His name starts with a K. But it could be either. Let me figure this out. Okay. So this woman is Sutul. I think. Lavu voted against, and Sutul, which means this is Lavu, right? Lavu, and then Sutul is this lady, maybe. Maybe? I agree with Lavu and vote against. We have enough disruption. We don't need more changes. Stop making your yams. And she's also like, yeah, stop making your yams. And this guy's like, boo, I just wanted to make yams. Meanwhile, this guy, I don't know how he voted. I have no idea. I guess, I don't know. I guess 4 yams. They didn't pull punch in this DLC. I'm assuming that they're really voting about yams. I don't know what else they could possibly be fighting for. Refugee, thank you for the message. Thank you very much for saving that for me. My man just wants to make yams. Look how grumpy he is. Look at this. He's so upset. He just wants to make yams. Okay, so his initials start with K. So if these 3 all voted against, then the old man must have voted for. So we have to just figure out who that guy is, right? Let's see what we can do here. All right, old man. Is anyone gonna say your name? I think Kula votes against Momgo. So that means this guy is not Kula, which means this guy is Kula. Correct? Does that make sense? Kula votes against Momgo just to spite him. They shouldn't try to drag you into every small decision. Because this older man is the guy who came... I don't know. Who votes against Momgo just to spite him? They really shouldn't drag you in. Momgo? Which of you is Momgo? It could be either of you! Wait, the guy whose last name starts with the... Wait. 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 Okay, hold on. Wait. We need to investigate a little bit more. Hold on. All right, let's see. Kula gave me a lot of tasks. I better not cross her. So is Kula... This is wrong then, because Kula is a woman. So this is wrong. Kula votes against Momgo. So in that case, Kula said yes. Which one of you is Kula? You know what? Wait. I think she voted for, and the old man voted against. I think the old man is Sutul. And this lady is not. I think this lady voted for. I think that's Kula. Is there a first name, last name confusion? Yeah, I can't tell who, when they refer to each other, if they're referring to first names or last names, and that's my issue. The struggle's real. Okay. So if we go based off of that and then chat with them, Kula gave me a lot of tasks. So that means she's the person who is in charge of the women in the commune, which I think tracks. She has to manage the most people, which is the women. So I think this is correct. This is Kula. And Kula, I know I'm blocking it, but I'm gonna assign her to Guardian of the Females. So I think this is correct. I think we're on the right page right now. And then it says Kula votes against Momgo just to spite him, which means she voted on the same side as this guy, which means this guy is Momgo. So I have him as Veerless. So Veerless Momgo makes the most sense. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. All right. I think we're on the right page right now. Looks good. Solid. Now what do the rest of these homies have to say about this? Tomorrow your incantation expires. Your incantation expires, Vito. Vito, whoever you are, I think you die. I think you're dying tomorrow. Too bad I don't know who you are. What was scrawled on the wall? Krooplu was very excited to tell me everything about Purple Peas. That means Krooplu is the guy who's making yams! Wait, that's Krooplu! What's your deal, man? Krooplu. Krooplu! Our yam man. I just don't know his last name. It could be either the S or the Z. I don't know. Okay. This feels good. This feels good. Krooplu was excited to tell me about peas and yams. It amazes me. Let's see. Every adult has to work no matter their lifespan. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what else we got? Be respectful, Tisa. In time you will learn our ways. Can you stop pushing this empty cart around? That's Tisa. Tisa. Yo! It's happening! Krooplu. Good name, Krooplu. Are we solving mysteries or killers? Both. We're trying to solve who committed... What happened here that made a man die? Can you stop pushing this empty cart around and do some real work? Zarno will not be happy if you shirk your duties. So, Zarno, what is your job, Zarno? You're in charge of the men, maybe? Or is this in charge of agriculture? There's only one Z, and he voted 4, so that might be this guy. Zarno. Kruplu Zarno. I'm gonna go with it. Because otherwise it would be Kula Zarno, and she's in charge of the women, so I think that would be the wrong call, because, yeah. Because this is a man talking to man, so they're probably not talking about the person who's in charge of women. They're talking about the man who's in charge of men. What a weird sentence. I'm sorry. That makes no sense. We should stop playing. I have to practice history titles or Auntie Lavu won't be happy. Which means Auntie Lavu is the person in charge of the children. And if it's not her, it's her. So whoever you are, your name is Lavu. Oh, I already got that. Wait, way ahead of you. I thought I was big braining, but I already got it. You don't need to know how to read, silly. Look at the pictures. Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mama off yesterday and my mom cried. I don't know if this is enough information for me. The only S... Well, I don't know. I don't really know. Let's see what this man. I did ask, as Virulus asked, and brought the repair materials to Vito's dwelling. Mata taught us that the children can play with these trinkets. So that means her last name is Mata. Okay, this feels good so far. Kula's initials will end in an S or a Z. All the Z's are taken. Is your name Sterna? Is your name G? Yo, we got it. We're big brain. Don't even worry about it. First try. We did it. Wow, that was easy. That was so easy. That was for babies. A baby could solve that puzzle. No problem. Okay. Let me go over here then, and we'll fill in these boxes right here just so that we have them done. Okay. So, Kula Sterna is that person. Virulus is in charge of the dudes. Kruplu is in charge of agriculture. Lavu is in charge of the children. And the person who joined the tiebreaker vote is Sutul. The old man, that was him. Oh my gosh. She is actively gaming. I told you we were going to chat and game, and I'm doing it. It's happening. All right, let me go back here since we finished that section. Okay, so next. Somebody went to somewhere and spoke the incantation because according to local tradition, whenever the... Here, let's organize these. Oh gosh. If we're gonna have to fill in the story of tradition, we're gonna have to do the tile stuff. So let me change it. I'm gonna come back here so we can do the tiles. What's the deal? We have to move the words. Oh, I see. What on earth is going on? Okay, well at some point the golden idol guy, like if you don't know what we're looking at here, let me show you. Okay, so in this scenario, we have all the people lined up. They have somebody tied to this string. Person praises something and then dies. And the thing they're praising is this guy, right? So at some point that guy crawls into the hole. Thirst try. Dead. Phil, thank you for redeeming my drink. Okay. So he crawls into a hole. Wait, I think it's gonna be this. Hypnotizes him to bring something. Brings the thing to the guy in the hole. Guy in the hole kills him. And then roams free and attacks the village. Kills everyone in the village. I think that makes sense. The first thing that happens is... Here, let me just kind of get some of this in order here. Okay. And then this is the mask, so they put the mask on before he goes here. Oh, wait. But then we need the pole. I wonder if it's supposed to spell a sentence, like, put a sentence that makes sense. Those laser eyes. Do you see, like, how he's killing this man? This guy has a skeleton head, but person body still. But soon they will be all skeleton. Alright, so... So the first thing that happens is that the characters that we have been following get banished, right? They get banished. No, the brute, they get attacked, so they get banished. They have to leave. And then once they do this and go to Lemuria, which is this section right here, right? They arrive and then they go into the mountains, start dwelling, and then they find this tower. No, because look, he hasn't even found the helmet yet. So I think this is gonna go here maybe, and then like that. No, is this guy crawling in or crawling out? I have questions. Why is the shade of gray on the bottom left pictures darker? I don't really know, actually. Like this one, I have no clue. Oh, maybe it was just a bug. It's the hover, just didn't unhover. I see. Okay. So they get attacked, they get banished. Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors. Okay, that makes sense. They emerge. Wait. Dweller emerges. Dweller Sentinel emerges? No. Sentinel discovers community protection from tower. Is this not correct? Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors. That makes sense. How about Sentinel discovers community protection? And then a dweller emerges from tower? Is that not correct? What is this flower? Wait, it hypnotizes and then bounces off. That means it didn't hit. So, okay, how about this? There's this monster around. It's been attacking people, correct? Let's see. The Sentinel emerges. Wait. because I think this is going to be the last thing. Like, so basically this thing is attacking the village, and then this guy finds this blue helmet related to this thing, and so he wears it to not get attacked by this thing. I think that's the vibe. So let's say Dweller emerges from tower. Right? Emerges from the tower, kills all the people. The Sentinel discovers protection. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! The Sentinel discovers protection. Community protection. Ah! I got it! The flower is the incantation. It's the incantation. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the Lemurian ancestors get banished to Lemuria, I guess. And then somebody comes out of the fucking pole and kills them all. And then this guy is like, not on my watch, Satan, and scares him back into the pole. I think that's what happened here. Arthur, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Get that stuff done. Okay, so in that case, let me come back over here and we're going to fill in this story into this gap here. So somebody went to the tower and spoke, yeah, right here, and spoke the incantation. Because according to local tradition, whenever the dweller, I guess, endangers the community, I'm gonna say brute, really, but I don't know. The dweller goes and, no, the sentinel goes and whatever, like scares the thing to the tower until next time. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol was activated to increase death and someone died. I don't know if this makes sense. I don't know if this makes sense, but we're gonna do our best here. Okay. Someone went to the tower and spoke the incantation because according to local tradition, whenever the dweller endangers the community, the sentinel goes and hypnotizes. Is that not an option? Goes and it goes and banishes the dweller to the tower until next time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think you got it, right? You got this, chat. We all got this. We're all big brains here. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol was activated to increase death. Or increase lifespan. But let's see. So who went to the tower to do this? Who are you? Do I need to? Yeah, because he has the helmet on. But who are you who did this? Who are you, person? No! So I put Vito's name here because if we go to here and we go on the wall, this is like the threat, like I'm gonna get you. Tomorrow your incantation expires. So I think Vito is still the name. Wait, I can't put it, wait. Wait, it can't be Vito. Well, maybe. I don't think so though. Yeah, that's not right. The idol was activated to Reduce lifespan. Yes, I was like, because if the man is old, if it reduces his lifespan, he'll die before he finishes the incantation because he's so old. He did it. Okay, here, we'll go over everything again. Okay, do you have any idea who the vampire is? No idea. I think the vampire is the dweller that lives in the tower, but we don't know. Okay, the scroll has been fulfilled. Sutul Vaito was the designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. There he met his demise when the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. So he didn't get to finish the incantation. He didn't get to stop the vampire from staying in the tower, which means the next scenario is going to have the vampire running free because nobody stopped him this time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you ready? What's next? Sutul lived like a sentinel and died like a true sentinel. I don't know what that means. And now I must ask, who is ready to take his place? This is my chance. I must, as the only royal present, it is clear I should take the title of sentinel. This guy is about to get murdered by this guy. Because he wanted to do it and this guy had to butt it. I bet you the next scenario is him being dead. He just slid in. Oh my gosh. Alright, how dead is this guy? The Lemurian vampire strikes. Dead. Did you see this dead person? A human skeleton. Yeah, he's wearing the crown. This is that royal guy. He's dead. Sorry. This is impossible. The prince bolted the door from the inside after his last gift arrived, and Giant and I stood guard the whole night in shifts. That's because you murdered him. A stone spear. Oh, I guess the person who murdered him is probably the vampire. A wooden cube consisting of 2 parts. What do you mean? A cube is 6 parts. What are you trying to say to me? An overturned pot of honey, an overturned jug of fruit juice. That dude photobombed. Oh my goodness. Oh no! The rat is breathing and appears to be deeply asleep. Oh, okay, the rat's okay. Not this guy. Half-eaten fish. Not okay. Alright. First, just minutes ago, we knocked on the door and there was no response. Second, we became worried, so Zubiri and I forced it open. Zubiri is this person. Third, the room was empty but for the sentinel skeleton. Finally, you started arriving. How do I know that's true? This guy could be lying. Alright. We have been punished by Tower Dweller. I'm sorry, but the name Tower Dweller for a vampire is very funny. Okay. We have been punished by Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. It has turned our new sentinel into bones and escaped by power of flight. As I ran here, I did not notice it fly away while you were... I thought it said farting. While you were farting down the door. Could it still be here or is it long gone? I see. Poor boy, it does indeed seem the Dweller does not look kindly on those who wish to confront it. Now we need another sentinel. Oh, I volunteer. I know what happened here. Come on. Come on. Have I missed something? I was doing my morning meditation when I heard the noise. Why do you have the other part of the cube of that lady? Why do you have her other cube? Necklace made of a few colorful beads. Big clay jugs with liquid. Gross. Jars of honey. Gross. I don't know why I said gross. It's not gross. Empty! Ah! Why are these fish cheesing so hard? Don't mind me, just farting down the door. Hi, Selena. Welcome, welcome. some fish. A large door that has been forced open. Yes, they busted in and he was dead. The window is a small opening in the wall. Small enough for somebody to go through or no? Ooh, that vampire had to fly across the water into the window. I don't think the vampire killed him though. Well, I don't know. I still feel like that Zubiri guy killed him. Oh my god. What's going on? Hey sister, look what I caught. This guy has no idea a murder has occurred. Hi Laura, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Happy Saturday. This snapperfish hid a shiny in its mouth. I have a new playstone. Did you have a good sleep? I left before you woke up to get the best fishing spot. A golden ring. Dead snapperfish. I am well, brother. Look at that ramen hair. That is some good ramen hair. I hope Tisa learned his lesson. Both will leave me alone now. I forgot who Tisa is. I think that's one of the guards. Oh, Tisa might be the one who died. I think it's the prince who died, actually. Part of a wooden cube. Interesting. Okay. This is another 3 scenario. Ramen hair, Tata Bayo. You're reminded of Varney Lake game. I love that game. Is dope. When the vampire was a homie. That vampire was just like, let me tell you a scary story. Oh, do you like movies? Do you like eating pizza? Great. Let us do this together, children. And then doesn't commit crimes. I love that vampire. That vampire is a good vampire. Tisa was the photobomb. I think you're right. I think that's correct. I don't know how I want to do this. I guess let's finish this time before we move on. That way we don't get this all confused. Okay. So the room where the crime was committed, the water where they're fishing. This is chaos. Awesome. Can't wait to find out what this means. Burial urns. Are you not afraid looking at the dweller all the time? What if it looks right back and steals your flesh? Do you think these ancient sentinel bones will protect us? Why does everybody have a cube? What's the deal? Tower dweller cannot act from so far away. I have been staring at it all night and nothing has happened. That means the murderer is not the vampire. It's the man. Of course it is. We need to only beware if the tower dweller moves. Then we should run to the village and warn the sentinel. Okay, confirmed that the vampire did not commit murder today. There he is, still lurking. Still chilling. Because I think the idea is that Zubiri, who I think is the murderer, goes on this whole thing to try to get the golden idol, which is being held by this shadow. So if he can get this from the guy, the vampire, he's golden idol. Contemplate the cube. That vampire is being framed for real. Unfair. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so he's still chilling. Let's go all the way to the start of the scenario and we'll go chronologically. All right, to start, this guy's still here. Good, great. Nothing is happening here. No one's watching, I suppose. Everyone is still chatting. Okay, the mottos of the Guardians. This is like wild. Protect the weak. We listen, we plan, we organize. This is wild what I'm reading right now. The diligent shall have full bellies. Always preserve the ancient practice. And then this is what we were looking at earlier. Enough of this. You must strike and bring down that monster at last. Let's go to war with the vampire. I have a bad feeling about this. What if it puts everyone in the village in danger, including the children? My heart says we should preserve our ancient practice. It has never let us down. Okay. This is a terrible idea. Violence is never the answer. No wonder Verlis is so keen on it, but we must forget this plan and return to our usual duties. Oh boy. You gave me your word. I have your promise cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against Mongo. I forgot who voted against Momgo. It's the lady, right? But I forget her name. I want her. What do you mean? So that's why... I don't know. Maybe her as in, like, the sister. Are you sure you can pull this off, Tisa? If you are, let us try it. I am fluent in the secret language of Old Lemurian. The nature of the so-called dweller is clear to me. I will provide the noble Tisa with the right incantations to deal with it. Oh, and then he probably gave the wrong incantation. To murder him! Why are they after Momgo? I don't know. I think, isn't Momgo the one? Wait, I don't remember. It is day 26 on the island. The council does not take me seriously. I cannot just go and bring down that thing in the tower. I need the community's support before I make some changes here. Day 27. Success. Tisa was very receptive to the idea of us destroying Dweller. His motivation may not be as noble as mine, but I must seize any opportunity. Let us hope we manage to convince the council tomorrow. Too long we have lived in fear of our lives. I am your new sentinel, and I say that the next time I am summoned to deal with the tower dweller, I will not just banish it, but crush it! Once and for all. How come all y'all got weird cubes? So the cubes, if you have a part of it, it's because you made a promise to somebody else, right? That's the T. Good to know. Uh-oh. Then do not do it, my beautiful Sahalia. Follow your heart. No one can make you do something that goes against your nature. You do not know how horrible it is when all the women in the village hate you. Kula invents new lies about me every day and I cannot take it anymore. But I have found someone who has agreed to help me out and solve this problem once and for all. Ooh, okay. And then we go to midday. Guy's still here. Not doing shit. Why are they after Momgo? Because Dad's Day wasn't proactive? I can't believe you just made this joke in front of my salad. Did he just write the same sentence twice to be dramatic? I think probably. Alright. Earns. Good, great. Always follow your motto. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. Ooh, on a tablet. He wrote it on a tablet. Whoa. Okay. A massive and immovable stone door. Interesting. That's on. Wait, that was written there? Okay. The door is closed with a heavy latch. We have 4 jugs of liquid and 4 jugs here, but we only ended up having 2 by the time this guy is dead. There's only 2 in each and then 1 on the floor. But these are already on the floor, so there are some missing. Okay, okay. Wait. 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 Wait, pause, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Am I super dumb? Have y'all been gifting me gifts? And my alert didn't come up? Ah! Wait, did I get something? Did somebody buy me something on Throne? Hold on a second. I'm having... The answer is yes. When did this happen? An hour ago? I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. An hour ago? Oh my god. All right, I will fix that. But Crime, thank you for sending me a book, and also for sending me this squishmallow. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even, did that come up on screen at all and it didn't play, or did it not come up at all? Thank you for my gifts. That's so nice, thank you. I will investigate what went wrong with this. Thank you very much. I know also this mystery is very complex, but once we solve it, we're gonna feel like the biggest brains whoever brained. Whoever brained. Alright, what we got here? Okay, this is the ring that was found in the water the next day. Wait, this life is more worthy of a prince, and now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with the sweet juice. Ew. Tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden-haired beauty. Oh no. So he's the one who's trying to make a pact with someone to bring that ramen hair girl to him. But ramen hair girl is like, hell no. And is making a pact with someone to get out of being brought to this guy. Gross. Big brains. You chose the option to not make it public. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm glad nothing is broken. Crime, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm really excited. You're the best. I appreciate it. The window is a small opening. Glub, glub. Glub, glub, glub. Alright. Glub, glub, glub. That traitor Tisa, he and Kula have been thick as thieves in all these last votes. Just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver. I wonder if he's getting a squishmallow too. One basket of gifts to deliver to the Sentinel, and then I am done. I have this little gnat enjoys what I give him, hee. Gifts to deliver to each guardian. Juice, honey, fish, egos. Yeah, first he asked us to bring him all the shiny playstones of the children. That was weird. Now he's demanding fruit juice from me? This is a difficult sentinel to please. So it sounds like they all hate the prince, which honestly, I get it. And then we've got red gourd, very bitter, cures stomach ache. Spotted gourd, seeds are good for insomnia or if someone needs to be sedated. There was definitely a spotted gourd at the crime scene. Yellow short gourd, flesh tastes bad, but seeds work well as a sweet spice for drinks. Local fish of the village lake. Red snapper is vicious flesh eater. Will tear anything apart in minutes. Tasty. Green snapper, harmless but tastes like poopy. Ew, gross. Okay. So I feel like we understand what happened there. And then here's the honey collection. All right. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. Sahilia, I am glad you have finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed. Do not worry. I have done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. Good. Then tell Momgo to come for your eggs. I can't. I don't. What? I'm sorry, what? To my hut. The basket will await him there. Do know I will do this once tonight and never again. What is going on? It happened last night. I was walking. Look how many words we've got, by the way. Like at the bottom. Absurd. Lego my ego. The squish is so cute because it's Snorlax. Is this new Sentinel one of the men? Yeah. So the new Sentinel is the prince who washed up on shore. And I think he sucked in the last DLC too. I don't recall, but I think he deserves this murder. I was walking with Kula when suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. Interesting. I could not see who that was, but they were carrying a sack with something. She was wise to send you to report this. Find a partner, get 2 spears, and stand guard near the tower. If the dweller or someone in league with it can enter our village, we must be aware. There's something strange going on here, but I'm sure these extra guarding duties are an overreaction. Nevertheless, we will have to go along with it. Tomorrow we march to the tower, and the Dweller will scare your village no more. I actually don't think that this guy murdered him. I think the murder had to do with the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. I've got all the words. So now let's see what's happening. Alright, come for your eggs. Alright, let's read the blah blah blah. Are you ready? Blah 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 wanted to do something to the whatever, and so accessed the whatever's lodge using a whatever and killed blah blah, who had been blah with blah. Afterwards, the murderer did the thing. In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead blah blah and became really blah of the blah blah. Do you feel like this gave you a good insight? How do you feel about it? Well, we only have 2 names. We have the Tower Dweller, and then we have Sahilia Een, which is the name of the girl. So let's say Sahilia Een wanted to do something, accused them using a whatever, and killed the Tower Dweller. No. That can't be right. Is the Dweller dead? I guess the Tower Dweller is murdered. What? Afterwards, the murderer... What? In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead sentinel, I assume. I don't... Whoa, what? I don't know. This game is harder than Dark Souls. But thankfully we're smart, so it's no problem. The 2 color fields indicate... Yeah, it means that either color could fit here. Correct. Okay. So let's do this later. In chronological order, which guardian wanted to send which gift? Who knows? Someone put something in the something that was brought to the Tower Dweller. Right? Tower Dweller is there for all of this, so that's why I don't know. Weeks before the murder. Here, let's fill out this part that I'm blocking. Okay, weeks before the murder, Sahilia Een became indebted to the Tower Dweller? Hours before the murder, it was the reverse. Yes, I think that's correct. Wait, I think that's correct. Hold on, let's see if this is correct. Oh. What? Wait a goddamn second. What are you saying to me? What? Okay. How? There's only so many options this could be, but they're all wrong? It's not right? Ooh, what's that about? Wild. I only have 4 names. And these are definitely how they're paired. Interesting. Interesting. Are there only 34 options? Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. Oh yeah, I don't have all the words. Maybe it's bugged out. Oh! It's because all the names are here! Oh, they were hiding. Oh. That's why. Okay. There were more people this whole time. This makes sense now. All right. Now that makes it way harder. All right. The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to poison? I don't even know where to begin. Let's see. The night immediately before the murder, which is this one. Okay. Someone managed to blank the blank of a blank. Let me think about this. I want to go to this time, I think, and then go in here. All right. Let's go to war with the monster. What? No! Why should we do that? That's wild. Yeah, it's wild. Let's not. Okay. Where is the part where it's like the gifts? I'm looking for that. Where does it have all the gift stuff? Is that here? Where did it go? Not there. Where are the gifts? I know I read all about you. Where are you? Where are you? This? Let's see, is this? Aha! Aha! Gifts to deliver from each guardian. Juice, honey, fish, eggs. And then this guy is fishing, right? So this will be third. So who is this man again? This is Verlis Momgo. Wanted to deliver fish. Okay. And then we've got eggs. There's a person who is like, make him give you the eggs. Just Billy and the tower dweller hanging out. Wow, more than 2 people in this whole village. Tell Momgo to come for your eggs to my hut. So this is her. This lady is the one with the eggs. Kula. Kula Sterna is delivering eggs. And then the next ones, what did I say? It was juice and then honey. So juice. Where are you at, Juice? Juice. Juice. The word sounds weird now. I don't know. Somebody is a juice deliverer. Somebody is a honey deliverer. Yeah, and he's planning on poisoning the fish. Or giving him the scary fish. First, he asked us to bring him all the shiny playstones. That was weird. Now he's demanding me to give him fruit juice. Alright. Krooplu is delivering fruit juice, and then the other lady is Lavu for honey. Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you trying to say to me? You saying this is wrong? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you sure? Where's the other lady? Maybe she will give me information. Where is the other person? Missing? You got your honey. You got your juice. Well, it just says liquid. It doesn't even say juice. So she's definitely eggs, right? Huh, where's Lavu? Lavu, where you at, girl? Oh, I haven't even looked in here. Who is delivering the juice? Okay. Sorry, I got lost in a hole. The juice! Come for the eggs, stay for the juice! I hate that you said that. That's gross. Alright. So, okay. That traitor Tisa, he and Kulu have been thick as thieves. Are you saying it was Tisa? No, Tisa's the prince. I wonder if these are swapped. Everybody relax. This one must be wrong, because the others have to be correct, or else. Well, maybe because it's juice and honey, it's the same person. So maybe, oh, because also he's the agriculture guy. What? Who delivered the honey? Whomst are you? First he asked me to bring him all the playstones. Okay. Whomst honey? Is there a honey person in this land? You don't know. Honey, 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 honey. What's your vibes on honey? We should preserve our practice. Violence is not the answer. Da, 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 da. Anything about honey in here? No. Guardian of Agriculture. That makes me feel like it has to be the agriculture guy, but that was not correct. What if they say in here like, oh, I brought him honey, and then, you know what I mean? We've been punished by the tower dweller. got this. Honey. But the honey is this orange and red thing. So if I go here, honey. Is that dynamite? Donde es honey? Home for realsies. Yay, Selena, you made it. Welcome back. Always follow your motto. What's the motto with you? Where's the honey? I keep losing track of where all the things are. Where is the section that has, I think it is right here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is what I was looking for. Maybe it's the guy. Maybe it's this guy to deliver honey. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Are you sure? Are you sure? What if it's not even? What if it's Sahelia? What? 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 It's which guardian wanted to send which gift, which means it's gonna be a guardian name. We only have 4 guardians. And it's not any of them? Really? Is it Kula? There's only 4 options. Wait, and then I did this before, right? This gave me almost 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. I don't know what happens. I'm so close! Let me think about this. Okay, in chronological order, what guardian wanted to send which gift? Let's confirm this. Juice, honey, fish, and then eggs. Juice, honey, fish, eggs. All right. He and Kula have been thick as thieves. Wait. He and Kula have been thick as thieves, and yet Kula is betraying him to do the weird egg thing. Tell Mom go to come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait him there. Do know I will do this once tonight and never again. I am glad you finally agreed to cooperate. Oh, yeah. No, she's totally helping prepare this bride to the prince. I understand that you want to be concealed. Do not worry, I have done as you instructed. The Ian family name will not be tarnished. What on earth? What you trying to say? How you telling me this is wrong? Are you sure? Okay, wait, I know this is like silly, but I need to know, is this the only one that's wrong? Or is this actually correct? Hold on. I think something else is wrong. This has to be right. Something else here is not correct. What if that's not Kula? What if the name here is actually Sahelia trying to deliver these eggs? What? Selena, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? He asked me to bring him stuff. Now he's demanding juice. Doesn't that mean then that he hasn't delivered it yet? Girl, what? What are you saying? This panel's so hard. First he asked us to bring him playstones. That was weird. Now he's demanding. The thing is, like, the wording is interesting because it says, like, oh, they wanted to deliver it. Rather than, like, but this is making it seem like they're delivering it because they're being asked to, not because they, like, want to do this. I wonder if the difference here is actually just, instead of eggs, I wonder if it's just basket. Why didn't that change anything? What? Huh? That means the names aren't wrong. It's these that are wrong. What? What? Wait a second. That changes everything. The basket will wait him there. Tell him I'm gonna come for your eggs, but it's not gonna be eggs. It's gonna be a basket of something. What does this mean? What does this mean? So what are my other terms here? Bones, door, egg, sedative, practice, lake, idol, gift, flesh. Does that mean another yellow term is... Are we sure? Oh. What? What do you mean? Why is it not changing? What? This is sus. This last one is sus. This is becoming Wordle. Why Why is this happening this way? Unless it's like multiple answers will work. I think this is... Okay, what happens if I do this? What? Is this eggs? Is this... Okay, so I think... Ah! I wonder if one of these nouns is the wrong one. Flesh? Ugh. What? What? What is going on here? Bones? What? A sedative? And a basket? What the fuck? I can't! I don't understand what's going on. I cannot wait to find out what the right answer is. Okay, we're gonna crack this. We're gonna crack this. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Wanted to deliver fish. He does. He does want to deliver like a poison or like a vicious fish. This one could be either basket or eggs. This one, the juice is a sedative. But let's take a look at this honey. What's the deal with this honey? It has these like spikies on it. These spikies. So that is the honey. And the fruit juice is this red juice. That's the fish. That's the sedative. The rat drank the sedative. We've got honey. We got the liquid juice, whatever. Okay, so what is this red juice? Is this, which is the red gourd cures stomach ache. Excuse me? Excuse me? Juice. I wonder... Homie. You did this one last because it was confusing? Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this. Maybe we should do something else and then come back to this when we understand. But this is all hard. Someone put the something in the something that was brought to care. Yeah, okay, well we can do that, right? So, Okay. So somebody put sedative in the juice, right? We know this. Are you kidding me? In the honey? Okay. Okay. The sedative was in the honey. So that means that this is sedative and the other one is juice. Get out of town right now. How about eggs? Oh my ass. Oh my ass. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Honey was a knockout. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a sedative in the honey. All right, we can agree. The night immediately before the murder, somebody managed to something of an ancient practice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, how about this? Maybe we understand this something. Somebody wanted to sedate the guy. The sentinel. What's his name? Access the sentinel's lodge using a door. I'm sorry, I'm blocking this. Somebody access the lodge using a door. That doesn't make it. Okay, that's not correct. Using the window. Someone came into his place using that window and killed Tisa Gamini, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer left through a window. Maybe. I'm gonna say came in with the door. Yes. In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisa Gamini and became really freaked out, really afraid of the tower dweller. All right, let's do the beginning of this then. Sahila Een, I'm gonna say, wanted to punish? No. Wanted to steal the golden idol. Right? It's gotta be. And I don't think it's Sahila Een. I think it's gonna be Zubiri Kara Honey. Maybe window and door are mixed up, no? You always want to steal the flesh eggs. Framing the vampire. I really think that's it. I don't know about who the murderer is, which is why this is not... I don't know about that yet. But I think the rest of this is right. Killed Tisa Gamini, who had been sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer left through a window, maybe? Well, no, so the ring fell through the window into the lake. The fish ate it. That fish because the next morning the ring from inside his house was in the lake. So I think they still exit through the window and then push the and then it fell out the window. I think that's the vibe. Using a basket? Right? That's insane, right? That doesn't make any sense. Well, how big of a basket are we talking here? Okay, hold on. We're talking about these baskets because there's 2 baskets here. And then, oh my God, maybe. But then there's 4 baskets here. So, with the bag. So the person was hiding in the fucking basket, came out of the basket, didn't have to break down the door, walked in, killed him. Okay. I think that's what happened. Okay. Access to the lodge using a basket. Left through the window. Okay. So then I think it is Sahilain who did that, who came in through the basket. Wanted to punish the Sentinel because she didn't want to do this the way it clicked. I still don't know this part though. Wanted to, like, if we go, that's not Ramen Girl. Where the Ramen Girl at? Here she is. I hope Tisa learns his lesson and both will leave me alone. Yeah. And then she found this. I left before you woke up. Oh. But Tisa learned his lesson and both will leave me alone? Maybe she... Wait a second. If we go here... Tell Mom, I'm gonna come for your eggs to my hut. The basket will wait him there. Does that mean it was Mom go in the basket, not her? No. Let's listen to their story, their alibi. I was doing my meditation. I totally didn't know this happened. I ran over here. I didn't notice it fly away. Wait, what? I did not notice it fly away while you... Oh, like the vampire. While you were forcing down the door. Could it still be here or is it gone? We have been punished by Tower Dweller. This is its revenge. It has turned our new sentinel to bones and escaped by power of flight. Just minutes ago, we knocked on the door and there was no response. We became worried, so we forced it open. The room was empty but for the skeleton, and then you started arriving. I feel like it might not have been her who did it because her comment after the body was discovered was like, I hope that guy learned his lesson, which means I don't know that she knows he died. So it might not even be her, is what I'm trying to say. Good prank. Ian died. Wow, what a prank. Got him. And the other person, she wanted her to leave her alone. Was her, maybe? I'm glad you finally agreed to cooperate. I understand that you want to be concealed in the basket. Do not worry, I have done as you instructed. So, where is that guy? Okay, so I think because he and that girl vote together all the time, so I think those are the two that the blonde girl was trying to trick. Now I have some sweet honey to enjoy with sweet juice. Tonight I will meet with you at last, my golden herb. Because he also has the half cube, as well as the other lady also has a half cube. So I think she made a promise to get her, and she thinks that it's working. She's like, oh wow, thank you for doing this. So, I feel like, and then Momgo is pissed. Momgo is like, oh, they keep voting together. So this is Momgo, right? That traitor! He and Kula have been thick as thieves. Just this and then one more basket of gifts to deliver, and I am done. I hope that Nat enjoys what I give him. Does anybody else have only a half cube? Maybe that will be helpful to me to know. I don't know. What if I say it was Momgo? Momgo! Momgo wanted to punish the eggs bones. Maybe it is just to steal the golden idol. I don't really know. It's too... How about this? How about this? How about this? Sahila Een wanted to deliver where are the words I'm looking for here? The poison, basically. No! The practice fish. When you're not ready for real fish. The flesh gift. I actually did think that for a second because that's kind of it. Right? Because she didn't want to like hook up with him. And I hook up, I mean, she didn't want to be gifted to him, right? For the night. So her motivation was to sneak a person into the basket. And I think it's meant to be her. Momgo will sneak her in, and her reasoning, I thought was to punish, like to, because that's why she's like, I hope he learns his lesson. So I feel like punish is right. I just don't know what the yellow words are gonna be. Punish the sentinel? I wonder if it's punish the ancient sentinel. That doesn't make sense though. But you never know. It was the honey, right? Yeah, not the juice. Someone put sedative in the honey that was brought. Okay, yeah. And the honey was brought by this guy, right? Who brought the honey? We guess we don't know because we didn't solve that part. But if you look at like this, right? That's some poison honey. Oh, well, there's the bag right there. Oh, that means there's somebody in that bag already. And you know who's missing from this scenario? Is Lavu, actually. Kick the bag! Wanted to punish the sentinel? I really don't think this is correct, though. Wanted to punish the... Right? Because why is that already there? Right? I couldn't stay in a bag for more than 20 minutes. Not even. Is a bed a bag? Is the age-old question, is a hot dog a sandwich? Right? That is the same bag, correct? Yeah. I hoped he's learned a lesson. Because I don't think it's her who was in there, because he woke up early and she was in bed. I left before you woke up, so he saw her in bed. I don't even think she went. It's so silly. Have I missed something? I was doing my meditation. She does have, like... What's her deal? What if everyone puts the village in danger, including the children? We have to preserve our practice. She wanted to preserve the practice. The ancient practice. Correct? Are you sure? Preserved. Are you sure? Hold on. Wait, let me see this. It has never let us down. Wait, so let me see if this pattern matches. It does. But she suddenly has like this half cube now. Who else has a half cube over here? I'm gonna find you. You got a half cube? Alright, you've got a half cube. Who else got a half cube out here? You've got a half cube? I still feel like it's those two. Those two did this. I know, I really thought that was it too. I feel like we're getting closer. Because they both have the half cube, so I think they're working together. And then something else that I haven't solved yet, but I have not forgotten, is, where is it? This. Always follow your motto. Dare not try, Sentinel. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. Wait. Oops, wrong thing. Wait. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. Right, okay. I just wanted to make sure it matched this. I can't believe they have a tablet where if they write it backstage, it shows up on the outside of the wall like a projecting screen. Look, this is very advanced technology. But this still feels right. Like if they put the message on there to always follow your motto, like the motive, their motive is their motto. No. So the person who was able to get through this room is the person who is the murderer, right? They press these buttons, and these symbols are the same symbols as her necklace. These ones. I know that for a fact. Where's she at? I'll show you. Those are the symbols of her necklace. So she's still the one getting in there and wrote the message. I'm sure of it. So why are you telling me this wrong, video game? What are you telling me? I feel it. I feel it. That old tablet. Access to the... Let me see. Yeah, Tisagamini. Unless that's not him, but he's the only one missing, so I feel like it's him. Because these two guys we can still see, right? They're still here. So, maybe they didn't leave through the window. Maybe that's... But I feel like they did. Because if the murderer is who I'm thinking of, she's also... Looks like she can fit through the window. And this was knocked over, so I think whoever did it, like, came out the window. Because if you go here... if you go here... They left through the flesh. Could be a vampire. I became really afraid of Tower Dweller. Oops. This doesn't sound right. Like grammatically. Let's see. What are they saying? The dweller does not look kindly. Now we get another sentinel. Maybe it's like they were over the tower dweller. I still feel like that's right. I feel like this is so close to correct, and yet... I also think this is... Sahelia Ian wanted to deliver. Oh, actually, you know what? Forget it. We're gonna do this later. We're gonna do this. Wait, I think it's Lavu Mata wanted to deliver the basket. The sedative was delivered by that guy, no? Well, whatever. We're gonna come back to that one. Sure. Let's see. This is hard! Afraid of Tower Dweller sounds real. I know, are weird. But I think that's what it is, because they are worried about the Dweller, and they keep blaming him for being the murderer. And none of the other words really work instead of afraid, so... let's see. If we go here... We must strike and bring down that master. That monster. No, but you'll put everyone in danger, including the children. So maybe it's not even preserving the ancient practice. Maybe it's like protect the children. But I don't think there is that option. I don't know. This is a terrible idea. Violence is not the answer. No wonder Verilius is so keen on it, but we must forget this plan and return to our usual duties. Correct. You gave me your word. I have your promise, cube half. I upheld my end of the bargain and voted against. Mom, go. I want her. Yeah, okay, so we understand this. Are you sure you can pull this off, Tisa? If you are, let us try it. I will provide the noble Tisa with the right incantations. I can't go and bring down that thing in the tower. I need the community support before I make changes. Tisa was receptive to the idea of us destroying the Dweller. So that means they were working together because he's been able to manipulate this guy. I am your new sentinel, and I say the next time I'm summoned to deal with Tower Dweller, I will not just banish it, but I will crush it. Always preserve the ancient practice. Preserve the ancient practice. What are you saying to me? Are you sure I'm wrong? Are you sure? Because if we go to where the pots are, the thing is we haven't really utilized this, so to be fair, there must be something hidden here. Immediately before the murder, someone managed to deliver? The flesh? Someone managed to hide... Wait. The blank of a blank blank? I think it's deliver. Well, but here's... Okay. Wait. Here's my other question that I haven't answered yet, alright? Does that mean something else is wrong? I think so. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. But my other question, my lasting question here is, so they sedated the guy, right, with honey. That wasn't supposed to kill him, though. It just sedated him. So here, let's zoom out really quick. We've got this dead fish. My question is, so he did get sedated, and then whoever was in the basket came out of the basket. And they say that they killed him, but how did they kill him to the point where he's got no skin left? And that's the question, right? Because how did it get this far overnight? If not the Tower Dweller being a vampire. Because this is also half eaten, right? Oh, you know why? It's because it was the fish. The fish did it, I think. Right? Because if we go to here, we're gonna solve this shit. Don't even worry. If you go here, vicious flesh eater will tear anything apart in minutes. So the red snapper had to be the fish, correct? So if that's the truth, this red snapper was caught. Which means the fish that was given had to be the snapper, which is what ate away here. Where is the red snapper? Do we even know where it went? Where did it go? Oh, it went out the window because it ate the flesh, ate the ring that was on his person, came out the window, landed here. This is the fish that killed him. This is the fish that killed the guy because it had the ring in its mouth. Wild. Okay, so that is how the flesh was destroyed. The flesh fish is real, but here's the thing. So who's the murderer? The fish. It's not even a person. Does that mean it wasn't Lavu? Does that mean it has to be this man? Because that doesn't make sense either, but it's his fish. So who's the murderer if the fish is the thing that ate him alive? What was his reasoning again, that guy? Let's see. What did he say? That traitor, he and Kula have been thick as thieves. Just this and one more basket of gifts to deliver and I'm done. I hope that little gnat enjoys what I give him. So they're all in it together. The murderer is all of them. What's the name of the fish? He told the fish to do it. An accessory to the murder. So who's the murderer if the fish ate the flesh? And how was the murder committed? They were all in on it. The person who murdered was the person who did it, right? But if you look at the thing, how did you die, man? Does anybody have blood on your weapons? A stone knife. Stone knife. Because even if they snuck in with the evil fish, they climbed what? They climbed out, they brought the fish in and threw it on his body? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Access the lodge using a basket. The murderer left through a window. Maybe they didn't leave through the window. The fish left through the window, unless, if that's what you mean. The fish left through the window. And then, but then where did they go after? Like what? So the person who was in the basket threw the fish there and then jumped out into the lake with the murder fish? How is that possible? How did they live? How did they not get eaten by the murder fish? Maybe they hid in here? No, because this kid wasn't like, I saw a person, and they like came out of the whatever. So it wasn't that. So how did the person leave? Climb back in the basket? And then showed up last? Oh, that could be true. Maybe that's it. That after she committed the murder, she threw the fish out, went back into the basket, and was the last to show up after they all investigated the murder. So maybe Lavu just went back into the basket. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket. Could it be? Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh my God. How about in a gift? Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. Using a basket. Hid in a gift. Okay, so no. So hid in a basket. We're so close. Using... Does this not count? No, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Where's the basket? Where's the word basket? Okay. And killed him who had been sedated with honey. Right. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket. In the next morning, the villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisa Gamini and became really afraid of Tower Dweller. Really, Was it definitely honey or was it juice? Okay, it was definitely honey. Okay. 2 or fewer slots is incorrect. Sweet torment. Really fish. It was really fish. We're so close. We're so close. Who had been... Maybe it's not sedated with honey. Although I feel like it is, right? Because he was. But maybe this is supposed to be something else. Who had been left with fish. Who had been cured? No. Actually, what does this say? The red gourd cures stomach ache. Spotted gourd for someone needs to be sedated. Red gourd cures stomach ache. No, but that's all still there. I was like, maybe someone did try to cure him, and that's why she was like, no, I tried to sedate you! Have I missed something? The room is empty, and then you all started to arrive. We knocked on the door, there was no response. We forced it open. The room was empty but for the skeleton and whoever was hiding in the basket. I'm so convinced. I'm so convinced. Maybe they... Lava was just waiting in the basket giggling. Was like, I murdered! Haha. Honey, what is going on here? We're so close. There's hints in this game, but I don't want to use it. I feel like we're so close. Well, what if we look at like this or something? The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to deliver the basket of an eggs gift. Doesn't make any sense. The night immediately before the murder, someone managed to I don't know. An eggs gift. Which guardian wanted to send which gift? Maybe can we do this then? Wanted to deliver the juice. Lavu Mata wanted to deliver the sedative. Vrilis Momgo wanted to deliver that. Sahila Een wanted to deliver Lavu. Are you kidding? Lavu Mata wanted to deliver Lavu. And then who wanted to deliver the sedative? Kula Sterna wanted to deliver juice. I mean honey. Oh my god. Where are my words? Where are all my words? Where's the word honey? Hello? Where's the word honey? I guess I just do this. Can we go back and do that? So, where's the list here? Juice, honey, fish, eggs. Okay, juice, honey, fish, Lavu. I mean, is that wrong? Wanted to deliver justice. Let's see. So that guy definitely wanted to deliver fish. These names, do I have this mixed up? No. I don't know. I still don't know what they want from me here. Weeks before the murder. Oh, here, let's do this. So if I go here, this corner has to do with the like half cube things. So weeks before the murder, Tisa Gamini became indebted to Kula Sterna. This actually might be the other way around. Hours before the murder, Sahila Een became indebted to Lavu Mata. Oops. Yeah, maybe this is the other way around. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, weeks before the murder, that lady became indebted to Tisa because Tisa kept voting with her for everything. So that's why she ended up being indebted to him, which is why she was going to deliver the girl to him. And then this part is when the girl who was going to get delivered was saved by Lavu Mata, and that's why. So that makes sense. We're finally doing something right. But now that that's there, I'm still convinced she's the one in the basket. And we only have one or two words wrong here, so maybe preserve. Well, this still feels right. This is the exact wording that was used on the wall. And that has to be right. Using a basket. I wonder if this is just using a gift. Wait, we tried this. That's not right. It's still basket, correct? Where's basket? Using a basket. And killed Tisagamini, who had become sedated with honey. Afterwards, the murderer hid in a basket. Maybe they didn't hide in a basket. Maybe they... Where are we going with this? But I feel like they did. They couldn't fit in this hole in the wall, then they would notice. She'd have to be in the room next to this. I still think she hid in the basket. The next morning, villagers found the skeleton and became really afraid of Tower Dweller. This still feels weird. I forgot this doesn't have to be brown. It could be yellow. Maybe that's not Tower Dweller, but I feel like it is. The villagers found the skeleton of the dead Tisa and became really afraid of killer fish. Here, let me do this. Of flesh gift. Of golden idol. That's not correct. I already know that. I still think it's Tower Dweller. It's really difficult. Because that's kind of... Or maybe not. The prince bolted the door from the inside. We stood guard. We've been punished by Tower Dweller. I don't even know if they're afraid. Like, if we go to, like... Here... Are you not afraid? And then they're like, no. Afraid of the fish flesh. Nothing has happened. We need only beware of the Tower Dweller. Which makes me feel like people aren't afraid of you, man. They also don't feel afraid. It feels like maybe that's the word that's wrong. But none of the other words fit here. And became really... There's no other word, no other verb. They just think he's the weirdo hanging out by the tower. Hi, Sprinkle. People still fear the flesh. Really became really golden of Tower Dweller. I guess it has to be afraid. This might still be right and something else might be wrong. Left in a basket. I'm just making sure this feels right. Yeah, okay. Hid to a hidden a door. This is right! Some curse statements in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything seems chill to me. What the hecky? He had been sedated with honey. Or was he? Wait, was he sedated? Do we know? Because here he is. Well, yeah, I mean, he was sedated. He drank the honey that was poisoned. You were sedated, all right. Unless... Yeah, because he drank it. So he definitely sedated. And this mouse also sedated. So what are we talking about here? Could the second mention of his name be his title? Oh yeah, I guess you can. But his title is still just the Sentinel. And if you do of the dead, Flesh Sentinel. Sentinel Tisa. Interesting. Flesh. Okay, of the dead, Flesh Sentinel. Are you kidding me? How? The villagers found the skeleton of the dead. Of the dead bones. The dead fish? How about that? The villagers found the skeleton of the dead fish? Flesh? They did. There was a dead fish there. The fish sentinel. The return of... of the dead fish bones. How about of the dead fish gift? What the fuck is going on? The fact that doing all of this is still giving me the same result means that this is what's wrong. These are the things that are wrong. Dead fish, classic gift. The villagers found the skeleton of the dead fish. Because this thing is alive. Human skeleton. of the dead human fish. What the hell? Is it tower dweller? Of the dead... I'm just gonna put names in here. What else could it be? What if it's a vampire? Wow, what a concept. Human fish, Ariel is quaking. Found the skeleton of the dead. Idol? This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Of the dead, Tower Sentinel, Dweller Sentinel, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? Wait, okay, hold on. Huh? I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. I missed something? Oh, I'll check. Wait. We still have slots to fill. Lavumata promised Sahelia that she would hide in the basket to speak to the prince at night. Oh, they didn't mean to kill him? He fell out the window? Wait, this is not at all the scenario that I came up with. Like, what? I thought I was so onto something, but I think it was totally different. She was gonna speak to him and convince him to leave her alone. Instead, Lavu killed the sedated prince and threw his body in the lake for fish to eat. So he wasn't killed by fish in the room. Then she placed the stolen skeleton. What? I didn't know there was a stolen skeleton. Okay, we need to figure out what they're talking about. This stolen skeleton. What? And hid in the basket again. That was right. Once the body was found and more incredulous villagers arrived on the scene, she climbed out and joined everyone. Okay, so we got the whole thing right except something about a skeleton that she stole. Oh, I know. Wait, I know. This skeleton used to live right here, huh? Because that is, when I looked at this, I was like, that looks like a catacomb where people's skeleton, like, remains were left in holes in the wall like that. But wouldn't they notice that there's a skeleton missing and it looks the same? Wait, we need to investigate. How did we miss that? When did stealing skeletons happen? The fish didn't eat the guy and jump out the window. I know, I thought that wasn't him, which is what, but then because the name was put in twice, I was like, oh, so that is, he still died. Like, nobody else, no one, like, his body was still, like, out of these options, he's still the one who died because everyone could be accounted for. That's why I was like, that can't be wrong. What is more believable, a stolen skeleton or a murdering, fleeing fish? Okay, here, let's investigate the world and see, because another, oh, you know why? Because these are frickin' burial urns, and I was even thinking this whole time, like, huh, that's so strange that this whole scene hasn't mattered at all. But there's, like, these little symbols. So, okay, Let's see what changes as we go between our day. Anything different in here? Anything look like it's been opened recently? This one! This one's been opened! Wait. No, it's the same. Wait, what's been opened? They all look the same. There's a whole ass skeleton in the urn. She just pulled it out. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me figure this out. Where did it come from? What's going on? So we know that these are from her necklace. So she beep boop to get in here and then wrote the message. I will peel your flesh until only bones are left. How did she know that? How did she know that only for her murder to end up that way? The Sentinel's bones are the old man, right? So she came in here and stole his bones from somewhere? Are we sure it's not just from the hole? Are we sure? No, because there is no skeleton there. It did not come from there. Where did the skeleton come from? Hello? What the hell? Where did this skeleton come from? From the bag? Was the skeleton in the bag? That doesn't make sense. Why would it be there? Piranha acrobatic. Have you seen the skeleton? Okay, wait. So let's see what the deal is with these sections that we haven't done. Maybe that'll fill in the gaps for us. Someone managed to preserve the skeleton, the bones of an ancient sentinel. Someone managed to preserve the bones? Oh my god. To deliver? No, to steal. Someone stole the bones? I would never have gotten there. The night before the murder, someone managed to steal the bones of an ancient sentinel. Where were they? They have to have been here. What's missing? Do you think the ancient sentinel bones will protect us? They aren't even there. Nani? Would it have been in this one? How do you know? How do you know they were taken? Let's go through one-on-one. Okay. Triangle door. Okay. Triangle door. Alright. And then we got a house, square, and a triangle. Alright. House, square, triangle. And then we got the dot. And then line, square, Japanese. Is what I see when I look at that. Line, square. I can't even see it. What the heck? Where did these bones come from? Alright, what is this one then? In chronological order, which guardian wanted to send which gift? I don't know. Delivered juice. Delivered honey. Delivered fish. Delivered bones. Oops. Delivered bones? No, that's still correct. Wanted to deliver... Sentinel? Ancient? Flesh? I still don't know the answer to this one. Hi, Shiley. Hello, welcome. We're losing our minds over a skeleton. Where's the skeleton? I truly don't know. Here. He asked me to bring all the shiny playstones of children. That was weird. Now he's demanding fruit juice. Right, so this man, he didn't want to deliver juice. I don't understand this. Weren't we really close to solving? Yeah. Wanted to deliver the girl. How about that? Is that the answer? Wanted to deliver, what's her name? Sahelia? Okay. So we solved this. However, I'm still have a question. Where did the skeleton come from? Someone stole the bones of an ancient sentinel. Where? Where are the bones? Let's start at the beginning. Where are the bones in this scenario? Do we see bones? You see bones? I don't see no bones. Don't do it, follow your heart. This is like the scene in Moulin Rouge for the song Roxanne. This is the scene that's occurring right here. You don't know how horrible it is when everyone hates you. Kula invents lies about me all the time, but I found someone to help me out. Okay, good. There's the fish. Alright, and then if we go here, anybody talking about a skeleton or... Wait. I have a bad feeling. Preserve your practice. Violence isn't the answer. Where are they going to talk about a skeleton existing? I do not see anything. Skeleton? Bones? Hello? Alright, well, I don't know. I don't see any bones. No bones. No bones. Bones? No. Bones? No. Nope. 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 Are you guys talking about bones? Oh! I was walking with Kula. Suddenly we saw someone run down the stairs from the platform that leads to the tower. I could not see who that was, but they were carrying a sack! The bones were in the sack! Oh! Zemsu, thank you for the 65-month resub. How's it feel on front page? Wild, weird. So the bones were in the sack. Someone took the bones from this platform. I guess. Put it in the sack by the honey. and then it was in the basket with her, the person. She took out the bone. How did she know the bones were in there? Was she the one who put the bones in there? Wait. What else did you learn? You were walking with Kula. You saw somebody steal some bones last night. There's something strange going on, but I'm sure these extra guarding duties are an overreaction. But we'll have to go along with it. Tomorrow we march to the tower and the dwell. I guess so! The sack was bones! Who knew there would be a bone sack? What? Yeah, why did you hide in a bag just to hide in a basket? Wow, okay, well that's the answer, I suppose. We did it! It was like redundant, some overkill for hiding. Alright, what does the plant have to tell us? Your actions endangered our commune, Zubiri! I'm sorry, but we have to isolate you. Oh no. Tossed him in there. Alright, here we go. We still haven't seen the vampire. I hope this is the time. Okay, the less than amicable departure of two explorers. Spooky. Damaged stone pillar. Scary. Ah! Shall we start earlier? No, we're gonna go out of order. Okay, okay, so also for context, these two are the main characters in the first one. They take the golden idol in chapter 1 and this guy kills that guy. That's how the game starts. You see his dead body and you see him take the idol. So we know that this is the last chapter of the prequel. So that is what they're doing. They're taking the idol from everybody. Okay. Destroyed stone bridge. Zubiri, he would have killed me if it were not for you. I would
Man get you in the eyes. Only see blood when a ninja cries.
Spooked me. Oh my gosh. Little button, thank you for the raid. Hi Lydia, how's it going? Hi friends, welcome to the stream. Freaking spooked me. It was really funny. Clashron, thank you for gifting a sub to Lydia. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sub. Thank you for the raid. That is C-3PO's arm if I ever did see. I know. Look at that right there. She told us something about a morning glory. I know all about the morning glory. Let me tell you. Is that wild that like the first, I know that we've known each other for a minute, but is it weird if I'm like, the first thing I think about when I think about Lydia is the morning glory? I told her about this, that's why she remembers me. Here's the thing, we've had good conversation. We've had more conversations than that one conversation. However, it made a lasting impression. What can I say? I think I've talked about it on stream as well. About a book. We've had so many good conversations, but this is the one that tops it all. I think I'm on front page right now, so this is a perfect time to mention this book called Morning Glory. Let me tell you, if you need to Google Morning Glory book, romance, Minotaur, then you know everything you need to know. No, please don't be behaved. We've already talked about a lot of thirst stuff on the stream, so front page can't stop me. Can't stop me. Welcome to the stream. Also, this is a really good, you're so lucky because if you have a sub, you also have access to a very relevant emote called All Wet. Enjoy. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing a mystery game right now. We're solving a murder. It's very exciting. What were y'all playing on your stream, by the way? I should have asked, but we were talking about All Wet first. But how's it going? What were you up to? Also, everybody, don't forget to give Lydia a follow. She's dope. Also, I feel like we've got some similar energies, so if you have a good time on this channel, you'll have a great time watching her streams. Very chill. Good energy, lots of laughs. We'll talk about romance with you in a heartbeat. Some Undertale. Oh yeah, it's Lidtember! Wait, that's right. I saw your tweets about this. Yup. Happy Lidtember. And to all, a good night. And the Kickstarter for the book, right? I've been seeing. I know what's going on. Very exciting. I'm actually so stoked by this, by the way. I'm ready to read this book. I'm ready. I've been born for this. I'm eating cat hair. If you all have a link to the Kickstarter, actually this is a great moment. Feel free to put that in chat. I can't click out of my game right now because I'm locked in. But put a link to that Kickstarter in the chat, fam. And I'm going to read about this murder. Zubiri, he would have killed me if it were not for you. I will be forever in your debt. I think Zubiri is Golden Arm Boy. Hey, there's the link. Take a peek, everybody. Take a good look. I may have paid dearly for that. Oh, no, that's Zubiri. I paid dearly for that decision. What I've given him is the most dangerous device I know of. The idol. That's him? That don't look like him. This is a different person. What? How dare you lay your hands on one of us? If I find you, I will kill you and take back what you stole. Alright. Get back, they may still attack us. Just let them leave. The most important thing is that nobody was hurt. We will deal with Lavu later. What happened? This is one of your most ambitious projects. Any support is appreciated. Everybody, please go support. I know that you've also been working on writing a book for a while. So this is a really big moment. I'm really excited for you. Genuinely, I've been following all of your tweets and posts about everything. So I'm really excited for you. This is gonna be so good. I know it. Her pose is drama. I know. Stop him! You have no idea what you have done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life with me as your protector. Oh no. She flew too close to the sun, this girl. Beads that consist of colorful ornaments. Who are you? Oh. Geller! You have no honor. We saved your life, and this is how you repay us. May these stolen riches be the ruin of you. Oh, I didn't even click on the thing. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Did somebody die? Whose arm is this? Oberon, what the blazes is going on here? You have more powers than mind reading? Bags filled with money. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley, that's this guy, has rights to 2/3 of all valuable... Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. So in the base game for this, the game starts, like I said, it starts with him having just killed him. You like see his dead body in the ocean, and you see him hovering over it holding the idol. So you know the game starts with that. But in his backpack, when in that first chapter, you find this exact letter. Oh my gosh. Where it says like, oh, we're gonna split up the riches, but then he kills the guy and takes all the riches. Oberon Geller has rights to the things. I remember. Tobacco. Ha! It works! It is amazing! Do not dare follow us unless you want to witness more of my deadly powers. Albert, we are leaving. Yo, what if he's the one who stole the bones? Thoughts? Okay, we've got the idol. We've got the same contract, surgical kit, a loaded pistol. Okay. So for those of you who've just come in, we're basically we just started this level, and you come in and you find a crime scene and you investigate, and then you have to solve the story of what happened here and how they all murdered people, I guess. Oh! 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 Shut up! Yo, there was no vampire at all! The vampire was just a machine? It really was C-3PO this whole time? What is this? Error, error, error. Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't believe it. That's why they were like, yeah, the guy never left his tower. It was so strange because he ain't real. Oh my god. You were wondering earlier when I said vampire was just hanging out doing nothing all day. He wasn't, because he's not a real vampire. So we know that he escaped he did the, oh no, I was gonna say he tied his blankets together. That doesn't work because of gravity, so somebody let him out. I see now. Okay, so this is what happened originally. Let's see how we got here. There's the fake ass zombie vampire. I'll never trust again. C-3PO, get out of town. Come on. Bamboozled. Oh, she let him out. That's why they blamed her. Thank you, Zubiri. I have made note of these incantations. This old language is strange to me, but hopefully the council will agree to let you out of prison. Code to initialize override. By prom? That's my favorite time of the year, is by prom. It should tilt its head. Commands to destroy. Nips! Typical. Typical! Why did they put Zubiri in prison? Because they said they couldn't trust him when the guy died. I don't know. I actually don't understand. By prom and Nips? They really do have it all here. Say the words in the correct order out loud and clear. They are special commands in Old Lemurian that will grant you control of that entity so you can direct it to destroy itself. No longer will your village be hostage to the dark creature. How did he know it was a robot? Okay. Who could have killed Tisa? The prince. It could not have been the automaton. It does not move. Oh, he did know it was a machine. I hope someone lets me out of here soon. It is very dull in this cell, but at least Jayan visits me regularly. Which is the sword master. Okay. Jayan has told me that Oberon Geller has arrived on the island. How did he find out that this place is linked to the myth of the Fountain of Youth? That man has no morals. I fear what would happen were he to get his hands on the golden idol, which he does. Alright. Sick. Alright. Aha! Aha! Old Lemurian. Ah. No, these are the symbols that are on the jugs and stuff. For bigger numbers, just multiply words. That's not correct. For example, words is 24. That's insane. I don't understand. Actually, that's not true. I do understand. Here's the answer. 1, because there's 1 dot. 2, because you've got 2 edges. 3, because you got the 3 corners. 4, because you got the 4 corners. 5, because you got the 5 dots. 6, I actually understand. This is math. I see. I see how it goes. Multiply Bazur? I don't know what that means. Multiply by 10? No. 1, 2, wait. Multiply by 12. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. I don't know how that's 12. It doesn't matter. Bazur is 12. For bigger numbers, multiply by 12. Okay, got it. We got it. Math is involved here. Essential verbs: take, give, destroy, tool, heart, lifespan, matter, mind. So when they say by prom, it means one stop. And that's what broke the machine? I don't know. I have discovered an intact universal transfer device in the destroyed city of Xenopolis after the cleansing. However, the device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. The ancient automaton has retained acute hearing. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The automaton aims the device only at the one who issues the vocal instructions. It does not respond to commands given by a target below the age of 15. So that would make sense why the old man died, right? Because he came up there and he tried to give the instructions, but then it attacked him and killed him. I don't know if I'm understanding what's going on, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay. Whoa! Drama. A rock for a hem is a rock well spent. I don't know that I know what this means. That's okay. You are a powerful magician. Perhaps you can indeed stand against Tower Dweller. We desperately need help. It stripped the flesh from our last sentinel. We will show you the way. At this point, I think it is worth trying. The man appears to possess strange powers. Oops. What do you think of these foreign visitors, Kula? Can we trust them? No. This is a miracle. How could you know? A crayon. A card with the flower picture. He showed them like gun and they were like, wow, magic. Sometimes that's how that goes. It's because he knows what crayons are and they, I guess, don't, because they don't write. They don't read and write. We learned that from the first chapter. Okay, see, this is your picture. Mind reading is just one of the many magical powers I possess. Your so-called Tower Dweller will have no chance against me and my compatriot. So I don't remember this, but in the first DLC, you find out that he's a mind reader, and by that, I mean he has like tricks. I don't remember what those tricks are, but I think he's using them to think that he's magic, because that's what he's done in past DLC. So you got a crayon. Blank cards, picture, here's the same letter. What is this? Oh, look at this Alolan Grimer. What a sad lad. I cannot understand what you are saying. Your voice and your words are strange. Speak like a normal person. Wow. The good and bad questions. Good, can I help you? Bad, how does this work? It can be dangerous to be too curious. Bad, How old are you? Each villager is born under a different star, which grants a lifespan that can be shorter or longer. It is rude to ask an adult how old they are. What on earth? Ah! He was reading minds again. He did that to me on the ship and it gave me the creeps. No man should have the power to peer into another man's head. Ball, dagger, black powder, ruby, pipe, tobacco, rope. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, stranger, what is that powder? Can I have some of it? Hey, will you be joining the villagers like the previous newcomers? That boy is making a bomb to, I guess, throw into the machine and blow it up? Is that what he's doing? That lowland grimer. Am I wrong? Or it's like the Pokemon Trubbish. That looks like a bag of trash. If this had the little, like, trash bag ties, that would be Trubbish. Stop meddling. Only a new sentinel can keep me at bay. I think that's everything. So let's try to solve this crime, shall we? Well, right. What do we got? A long time ago, a person did a thing to another thing. It could be used only with a thing, and it could blah blah only the blah of blah blahs. Therefore, somebody created the blah of somebody else. So for centuries, wait, I know what the answer is. It's of the tower dweller. Somebody created the fake machine of a tower dweller. I don't know. So for centuries, the blah blahs would give the blah 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 sentinel. Is there the word for sentinel? No. And blah blah would blah their blah for themselves. They would give the... Well, whatever. Okay. Trubbish is spirit animal. I agree. I am equally as trash as Trubbish. After the arrival of the ship... Oh, I see. So we're doing different... So this is originally in the history of how the automaton existed, I suppose. This section is after when we first started this DLC to now. And then the last one that I'm blocking says in the tunnel. So what happens down there that made that last scene happen? Okay. After the arrival of the ship, the blah blah went to the tower and blah 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 broke the tower dweller, perhaps, and were rewarded with something. However, prior to that, someone had used the blah blah and had the something. Blah blah released blah blah from the thing, and they followed the celebrating. I don't know anything that's happening. In the tunnel, blah blah used the blah blah, the golden idol, I assume. On the blah blah to try to blah the blah blah. Blah blah disarmed blah blah. And blah blah took the blah blah. Suddenly, blah blah took blah blah as a blah blah. Blah blah surrendered to the blah blah and blah 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 blah. I don't know what to tell you. They surrendered the golden idol. Okay, cool. All right. While in the tower, the blah blah could blah only the blah of the blah blah. Does something, and then we have to translate what this is. Okay, that's fine. I'm so sorry. Okay, so how do we begin? Maybe we try to translate this first. and see if we can find, yeah. So Nagana means take. All right, so take. Tagana means give. Okay. Bringad means matter lifespan. Okay. Matter lifespan. Take lifespan, give lifespan. Tagana Tresno means tool. Give tool. Is that right? That seems weird. While in the tower, the something could kill only the where this is what we're looking for. Okay. The automaton aims the device only at the one who issues vocal instructions. It does not respond to commands given by a target below 15. So, while in the tower, the golden idol could target only the speaker of the what is the phrase they use? The commands, the vocal instructions. Wait, while in tower, the golden idol could target only the speaker of the voice command. First try! What's going on? Sometimes we big brain. Wow, easy. Okay. All right, let's do the a long time ago and see if we can figure out the origin story here. Okay. Where will we find the history that we are looking for? There are special commands that will grant you the control of the entity. You will no longer be held hostage. Okay, that's fine. I've made note of these instructions. Yes. Destroy. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what the commands are that he gave her. Command to destroy, Terry Tresno, Terry Nip. So, oops. Terry, destroy, tool, destroy, self. That's why it exploded. Okay, I understand. All right, so now we need to understand the history of how this all happened, correct? So I feel like we actually want to go here. Perhaps. Oh yeah, and then it's printing out all the commands that were given. Ah, I see, I see. Stone pillar. We've got... We saved your life. This is how you repay us. Stop! You don't know what you've done! Get back! They might still attack us. Just let them leave. How dare you lay your hands on us? I will kill you. I must have paid dearly. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So I feel like for this, we're just gonna have to use our logic to solve this, okay? A long time ago, somebody, I'm thinking, well, I don't know. So, somebody had the golden idol, I think is the vibe. So this is going to be golden idol. They obtained the golden idol. It could be used only with a voice command. And it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Isn't this the same thing that I'm already filled out? Therefore, blank, somebody created the myth of the tower dweller. So for centuries, the villagers would give the something riches. What is being brought to the I didn't think anybody was making offerings to him. Am I wrong? The villagers would give the something hostages? Maybe that's why there's like a prison? And blah blah would steal their riches for themselves. Wait, I have a thought. What if the Guardians are new this whole time? Because we need a name here, right? Somebody would do something shady. But who? These three didn't come to this island until later, so it can't be them. So that means it has to be one of the Guardians. Because these two men also just showed up, so it's not them either. Who obtained the golden idol? Like... I'm just trying to figure out who could be the person this is all happening to, right? Because also the idol gives you life. It's eternal life. So if somebody obtained the idol, it can only be used with the voice command, and it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, somebody created the myth of the tower dweller. So for centuries, the villagers would give something. Would give the hostage. Do you know? I don't trust that guy. You know, I understand. Okay, so I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. Let's see about the ship then. After the arrival of the ship, something went to the tower. The foreign visitors went to the tower. Okay, and found tower dweller, and were rewarded with with I don't know. However, prior to that, somebody had used the whatever. The kill command. Let's say that. Somebody used the kill command. Where do I find the word command? The person who used the kill command in chapter 1 was... I forget. I'm gonna say it was Zubiri Kara, wasn't it? Wait. No, this is prior to the arrival of the ship. I'm sorry. That's not correct. Somebody used the kill command. I don't know. I don't know. How about this part? We know this part. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, so we know this one. We know that Lavu Mata released Tisa Gamini. We know this from the prison. I keep pressing the wrong button. From the prison, and they followed the celebrating villagers? Okay. So, the foreign visitors went to the tower and found Tower Dweller and rewarded with, well, so we're talking about this scene right here. So... So somebody had used a command. What command are we thinking here? The command that was used... If we go to... Oops. If we go here... Sorry, I don't know if I'm making any sense. I think no. But if you go to the tower, it has a list of the commands, right? So if it says Tagana Tresno, which is like give tool, right? By prom means stop, one stop, right? I don't know if this makes sense. Okay. One stop, one stop, one stop. And then destroy a tool. And then before that, Tagana Bring God is give lifespan. And then Bulbasaur means... Bulbasaur is 3, 12, 36. What does that mean? 36? What? Give 36 years. I think this means give 36 years. And then Nagana means take. So this has been a pattern of take 36 years, give 36 years, take 36 years, give 36 years. And it's why? Why, though? Who was asking for all those years? Was it them? Were they acting like they were old people to blend in, but really they were just... Is that what's happening? Does that make sense? They went to the tower and found Tower Dweller and were rewarded with life. With, I don't know. Prior to that, somebody had used the take matter or give lifespan command and had obtained life. This feels right. I just don't know if I'm how to finish this to confirm any of this is true. Someone created the myth of Tower Dweller, so for centuries the villagers would give the take matter lifespan. How about this? The give matter lifespan command. Where's command? Command. And blah blah would steal their youth. They would steal their lifespan. Wait. Wait. This makes sense. This makes sense. Whoever created the myth was just taking years of the villagers' lives. But who is it? Who did it? Who obtained the golden idol? It's not Albert Cloudsley. He's the one who ends up with the golden idol, but he's not the original. So I want to say Oberon Geller, maybe? No, but they showed up with the ship. Right? Because if you zoom out, where is the ship? You can, like, see it. Or maybe it was in the clip that we saw, actually, not this. But you can, like, see the ship arriving, basically. So they showed up at the end to steal the idol. So somebody obtained the golden idol. It could only be used with the voice command, and it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, somebody created the myth. Who, though? Who? For centuries, the villagers would give the give matter lifespan command, and somebody would steal the lifespan for themselves. Let's investigate what they're all saying, then. There's a thing that said it's rude to ask your age because everyone has a different lifespan. It's not about that. It was where is it? It was one of these. This one. You cannot ask how old are you. Each villager is born under a different star, which grants a lifespan that can be shorter or longer. It's rude to ask an adult how old they are. But where did you get this? I mean, it's a blonde kid. Maybe that's his dad. I cannot understand what you're saying. Your voice and your words are strange. Perhaps you can indeed stand against Tower Dweller. We desperately need help. It stripped the flesh from our last sentinel. A rock for a... I still don't understand what this means. A rock for a hem is a rock well spent? What are you... What? The blondes are at it again. At this point, I think it's worth trying. The man appears to have strange powers. Only a new sentinel can keep me at bay. The only person who has access to writing the words on the wall is that lady from the last chapter who hid in a basket. And because actually, that's a really good point because she is the one who knows this code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So she was able to get in here, which means she might be the one who has all this knowledge, perhaps. I've discovered an intact universal transfer device in the destroyed city, but then this means like Oberon Geller, I think. The Device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The old language is strange to me. Hopefully the council will agree to let you out. So it's not her, because someone had to write her the guide, basically. So I don't think that's right. Let's see. Who could have killed Tisa? It could not have been the automaton. Oh, well, he found it. Duh. I hope someone lets me out of here. It's very dull in the cell, but at least Giant visits me regularly. Day 49. Giant has told me Oberon Geller has arrived. How did he find out this place is linked to the myth? That man has no morals. I fear it would happen. So, in that case, these three found this, right? So, the foreign visitors went to the tower. They found the tower dweller and were rewarded with, I don't know, knowledge? Prior to that, blah blah had used the give lifespan command and had obtained the hostage heat. Well, didn't he say something about the stone? So maybe he got the stone. I don't know. Maybe it's Giant G had used a thing and obtained a thing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna solve this if it's the last thing I do. I know. Who created the myth? Who did it? They did. Day 48 and 49 on the island. Who is old enough to have created a myth? Very curious. A rock for a hem is a rock well spent. How will you be joining the village? Or let's go to this world. Maybe we'll find something some information here. I'm not sure. Albert, we are leaving. Wait, the blazes is going on here. You would have killed me if it were not for you. I feel like there's no information on this page. We saved your life, and this is how you repay us. Yo, this lady is sus. Right? What is this? Stop him. You have no idea what you've done. I would have dealt with them. You could have continued to preserve our way of life with me as your protector. That makes me feel like she was the one leading everything. What if we try that? What if we try it with Lavumata creating the myth? Because she's also the one who brought the remains into the room in the last chapter. I think she might... Is she the villain? For centuries, villagers would give the give matter lifespan command, and she would steal their lifespan. Maybe that's what's happening here. I'm gonna put her name for all of this and see what happens. We are close! Oh, that's what happened! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Lavumata, something is wrong, but we're close. Lavumata obtained the golden idol. It could be used only with the voice command and could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, Lavumata created the myth of Tower Dweller. So for centuries, the villagers would give the Give Matter lifespan command, and Lavumata would steal their lifespan for themselves. Okay, so we're so close to getting this right. She was the one teaching the kids, right? Because she was in charge of the kids. She's the one who gave them the paper that said, don't ask about age. She didn't want anything to change. And she had the remains of the last guy. So because she knew the commands, she probably had the automaton say, like, take away the old man's lifespan. Something is still wrong here, though, so let me try to figure out what that's about. For centuries, the villagers would give the... I don't know if this is right. Oh, it's not the villagers. The villagers don't give this command, right? Because the person who gives the command is the speaker. So the speaker would give this command. Right? Maybe? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not right. Maybe it's supposed to be they use the take matter command. Wait. The villagers would give the give matter lifespan command, right? Because they would give the lifespan to the machine, and then she would come back and take the lifespan from the machine. So I think it's give, actually, but then there's still something wrong. While in tower, the golden idol could target only the speaker of the voice command, right? So it could target only the speaker of the voice command. She created the myth, so for centuries the villagers would give the command, and she would take, maybe it's take, not steal. She would take the... We're so close! Ah! The villagers would give the... What is wrong with you, phrase? What's going on here? Maybe it's found the golden idol instead of obtained. What the hecky? Why? What? Here, let's try, oh gosh, I lost it. Wait, she, found, oops. Found the golden idol. It could be used, It must be these two words that are wrong, right? Because everything else is right. Let me see. Villagers. Nani. The speaker? No. Okay, got it. Alright. Okay, so that means there's only one wrong word here. But what? We're so close. Could only be used with a voice command, and it could target only the speaker of the voice command. It's just so redundant. So I worry that maybe this is wrong because it's like keeps repeating itself. Let me see. What does the thing say? I've discovered an intact universal transfer device. After the cleansing, the device is out of reach. I can operate it remotely. The ancient automaton has retained acute hearing. Our ancestors have been very cunning and implemented a number of restrictions. The automaton aims the device only at the one who issues the vocal instructions. It does not respond to commands given by a target below the age of 15. I think that's the information we need to know. Where's that flesh fish? Because she's the one who teaches kids, right? So maybe this is relevant. It does not respond to commands given by... It could... At first I thought maybe this could be like, it could only steal the lifespan of the youth, but we only have like one or two things wrong here, and I think it's only one thing wrong, to be honest. But actually maybe not. Maybe it is two things. Well, it says discovered, so you know what? I'm actually going to change the word obtained to found. I think that makes sense. It could be used only with the voice command, and it could target only the speaker. It could be used only with the voice command. And it could target only the speaker of the voice command, right? That feels weird. It feels weird. But I don't see any words about age in here, so maybe not. For centuries, the villagers would give the give matter lifespan command. Are we sure that's not it? What the heck? What is wrong? Hi Ty, be cooking. What's up? How you living? We're playing a mystery game. I'm trying to solve a crime here, but I'm a little bit stuck. But I believe in us. I believe in our big brains. Alvamata found the golden idol. Ah! The device is out of reach. Well, what if we go to... Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. What if we go to the other time and take a look at everything, right? So those are the commands. That makes sense. We saved your life. This is how you repay us. May these stolen riches be the ruin of you. Stop. You have no idea what you've done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way of life with me as your protector. That's why it makes sense why she's the only one who has this necklace to get the code into the secret room. Also, she has this cube. Who has the other cube? He does. Oh, because she said she would help him escape, and then she did. I may have paid dearly for that decision. What I have given him is the most dangerous device I know of. Why did you give it to him? What happened? He would have killed me if not for you. I will be forever in your debt. Yeah, why is the arm here? How did that get here? What's that? What is this? So it looked like she was gonna fall. All her stuff crashed, but he saved her. Why is the arm here? I haven't even thought about that. Got to scope out bakeries. Oh, that's so great. Are you scoping out bakeries to like try to find where you can potentially work, or were you there to not investigate, but like to research the baked goods themselves, like the food? Damaged stone pillar. Yeah, that fell from here. And there's the escape. He got out. Fine. Good. I made a note of these incantations. This old language is strange to me. Liar! Hopefully the council will agree to let you out of prison. It should tilt its head. But why did she want... I think he was trying to get her to destroy it, and she was like, no way. No way. Alright, but I need to understand what we're doing wrong here. Ugh, that's so frustrating. But it's fine, we're gonna be okay. Let's see, she created the myth of the tower dweller. For centuries, the villagers would give the give matter lifespan command. Yes, which we can confirm is this. And Lavumata would take their lifespan for themselves. Maybe it's not Lavumata, maybe it's the tower dweller. No. Well, then that means that we're on the right path. Okay. Okay. Let me see what we've got here. It's gotta be one of my like keywords. That is wrong. You went to a German shop, a Swiss shop, and a combo Swiss French kosher spot. Ooh, wait, that sounds amazing. I wish I had baked goods right now. What was your favorite thing that you ate today, do you think? Give me the FOMO. Because I don't have any baked goods, I'm sad. Let's see. The mine, the hostage, the heat. Well, let me see. Should we look at this other stuff to see if it helps us? The foreign visitors went to the tower and found Tower Dweller and were rewarded with riches? No. Let me get rid of that. I mean, they found the villagers, no? They showed up here and they found everybody. At this stage, they don't even know about... Oh wait, no, they do. Your so-called tower dweller will have no chance against me. So that means that he knows the idol is there, because that's his whole intention. So I think this is correct. I think that the tower dweller, they found the tower dweller, and they were like, man, how do we get this idol, because we can't reach it. They were rewarded with the tower with pillar. It was too tall, they couldn't reach it. Prior to that, somebody had used the give lifespan command. Somebody, as in Lavumata, had used the give lifespan command. No, had given the take lifespan command and had obtained the... I don't know. Huh. Maybe it's the give tool command. I think that might be it. I think it's someone had used the give tool command and had obtained the golden idol. Like they already, it wasn't in the tower. They had, whoever it was already took the idol beforehand, I think is what they're trying to say. They were rewarded with pillar! That's definitely wrong. The foreign visitors went to the tower and found... Maybe it's not they found the tower dweller. Maybe it was they read minds or something. They found... Well, actually, let's look into this, because while they're trying to help... No, but the idol's still here. Hold on. Before they showed up... This can't be right. What the fuck? A tomato pesto Danish. Oh shit. It's like soup and a pastry. Sounds amazing. Y'all, I don't think this is correct. This doesn't make any sense. They were rewarded with... Were they rewarded with riches? Hold on, let's take a peek. Do you have... Yeah, they have riches in their pockets. Well, he doesn't. He just has a crayon. So maybe not. Maybe they weren't rewarded with riches. He's just a rich guy. Both parties agreed to the terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island, which is this island. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 and any gold statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. So they came here knowing the idol was going to be here. That's the tea. They went to the tower and they found the tower dweller. Were rewarded with the knowledge that the idol was there. I don't know. Prior to that, okay. Prior to that, Lavumata had used the give tool command and had obtained the golden idol. Lavumata released Tisa Gamini from the prison and they followed the celebrating. I don't think this is correct. Well, maybe it is. Maybe that's right. I feel like none of these words are the words I'm looking for. Crayons are riches. Yeah, depends who you ask. Here, why don't we try this? Let's go look at this section. In the tunnel. Let's go to there and see what we can discover. In the tunnel. Da-da-da. Blah blah, use the golden idol on blah blah. Let's be honest here. Can you do that though? Only the speaker can activate it. I don't know what happened. What about if it was like they used the voice command on the golden idol to try to take the golden idol? Blah blah, disarmed, blah blah. Who is disarmed? Who's disarmed? They disarmed the tower dweller, and blah blah took the golden idol. This doesn't make any sense. Who is holding it? You are Oberon. Oberon Geller disarmed the tower dweller and Lavumata? No, because she's all tied up. I think Zubiri was holding it, and then he did the give tool command. So I think he disarmed Zubiri Kara. And Oberon Geller took the golden idol. Correct? Took the golden idol. Suddenly, suddenly this guy took her as a hostage. I forget his name, but it's, who cares? Giant G took Lavumata as a hostage. And then Zubiri Kara surrendered the golden idol and Kula Sterna no, this doesn't make any sense. And Oberon Geller destroyed the bridge and left. The stone bridge and left. How do we feel about that? The pillar bridge, the stone bridge? Does this make any sense at all? Let me see. So, I feel like Cloudsley had nothing to do with anything because he's just watching this like, what is going on? You have the Golden Idol has powers, but also he got his riches. So you know what? Actually, they were rewarded with riches. God damn it. The foreign visitors went to the tower and found... I mean, it could only be the tower dweller at the tower. And were rewarded with heat. Yeah, this is clearly not even a little bit correct. There's a whole chunk in here that I think is wrong. Somebody used the voice command, the Golden Idol, to try to steal the Golden Idol? Oberon Geller disarmed Zubiri Kara, and Oberon Geller took the Golden Idol. It's just too redundant. I don't think this is right. Suddenly, Giant G took Lavumata as a hostage. Zubiri Kara surrendered the Golden Idol, and Oberon Geller destroyed the stone bridge and left. This doesn't feel right. First of all. So before this all happened, I guess we want to come down here, right? Maybe... These are the vines being used to hold her hostage. Why are there vines here, which is right here? So maybe they were trying to arrest both of these two. But before they could do that, he leapt and saved this girl from dying, which is why he doesn't have the vines around him, right? I think maybe that's the vibe. But then it says here, the most important thing is no one was hurt. We'll deal with Lavu later. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Oberon Geller disarmed... Okay, how about this? What's her name? Kula Sterna disarmed Zubiri Kara, and in that process, Oberon Geller took the Golden Idol. I think that's what happened. So, Zubiri Kara originally used the voice command on the Golden Idol to try to kill? No. Because I think he had the idol originally, because it says here, like, shoot, I gave it to him. So he was the one who was holding the idol originally. Is the vibe I'm getting. So Zubiri Kara used the command on the Golden Idol. The commands that we know they can do is... Oh, we can find that out. We can find that out. Here are some special commands that'll get you to control it. So the commands... that he gave her... to destroy it, I don't know. I thought I was onto something. I was not. Hi Onaga, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're trying to solve the cult crimes. as you do on a Saturday. All right. What if it's not that? What if it's like Superior Kara used the golden idol on the I don't know. On the something to try to I don't know. There's not a lot of options. Kulisterna disarmed Zubiri Kara. Oberon Geller took the golden idol. Suddenly, Jianji took Lavumata as a hostage. No, that's not right. This isn't right. Wait. Oh my god, this is so wrong. This is not correct at all. I don't know the order of operations here, but the where I'm at is like the person who disarmed is none of this is right. None of this is right. None of that is right. Okay, so the disarmed thing is Jianji disarmed Lavumata, and Zubiri Kara, I think, took the golden idol from there. I actually don't know who took. Somebody took the golden idol at that moment. The moment that he grabbed her, something happened. Suddenly, Oberon Geller took where's my phrasing? Is it Oberon Geller took her as or this guy took her as hostage? Because these, I think one of them tried to take the other one hostage. I don't know who did what. I don't know who did what. One of them did that to the other person. Zubiri Kara took Kulisterna as hostage. This doesn't feel quite right. This would probably be Oberon Geller. Took Kulisterna as hostage. Zubiri Kara surrendered the golden idol to save her, and Oberon Geller destroyed the stone bridge and left. This makes a little more sense. You went to work for a 10-hour shift. Ew, I hate that for you. Got out of work at 3 a.m. and then you watched 3 horror movies. Wait, you weren't tired like at all? You just like went for it? Honestly, respect. Of those 3 movies, did you like any of the 3? What is your vibe? I haven't seen any of them. Is the 2016 Blair Witch the one that is it a sequel or is it the third? Wait, no, they fully remade Blair Witch, didn't they? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, Zubiri Kara used the arm on the thing to try to do something. Jianji disarmed Lavumata. I think that is correct. Disarmed her. And Zubiri Kara took the golden idol Suddenly, Oberon Geller took Kulisterna as a hostage, so he surrendered the golden idol. Geller took it, destroyed the bridge, left. This makes sense. It just is very convoluted, so I feel like it's wrong. Okay. So at the start, before she's disarmed, what are they all here for? They are here because of reasons. What are they all doing in here? You have no idea what you've done. I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve the way of life. They may still attack us. Just let them leave. How dare you lay your hands on one of us? If I find you, I will kill you and take back what you stole. Yeah, I think this last part still makes sense. But what happened at the beginning of this scene? I don't know. Maybe we go to here, and were they talking about a plan or something? Let's see. How did he find out that this place is linked to the myth of the Fountain of Youth? The man has no morals. I fear what would happen were he to get his hands on the golden idol. I don't know! They talk like it's a sequel, like one of the characters is supposed to be the younger brother of the girl. Yeah, that's right. I remember, because I only saw the original Blair Witch Project, but I remember, I don't know if this is a spoiler. Don't they still end up in the same cave? Doesn't it kind of end similarly? Am I wrong? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just feel like I have heard about that. Somebody used the something on the something. Oh, on the pillar, maybe? Ooh, maybe that's what happened. Because this got messed up. Is it from the bridge? Maybe that's what happened. Someone used the golden idol on the stone pillar, maybe? I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. To try to kill the... I don't know, because how do they go from... Well, I guess these are stairs, right? I don't understand the scene at all! Blair Witch Take on Cloverfield? Yo, low-key, Cloverfield is still a great movie. The only thing about it that isn't great is TJ Miller. But honestly, the movie I think is really scary still. I think it's a really good kaiju movie. Full stop. Homies, I have no idea. I'm super stuck on all of this. What the hell? Let me try to start from here again. I'm like kind of getting in the swing, but I can't deduce any further. But I mean, I will, but I must be missing something. Hi, Alezra. How's it going? I know this game rocks. I love this game. Right now I'm stuck, but I'm gonna get it. Lavumata found the golden idol. It could be used only with a voice command, and it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, Lavumata created the myth of the Tower Dweller. So for centuries, the villagers would give the give matter lifespan command, and Lavumata would take their lifespan for themselves. Fine, but let's see. I have one or two things wrong here. I'm so close. And we know this is not Tower Dweller. Right, that is not correct. So I feel like that's actually the right answer. I feel like it's just one slot that's wrong, and I just can't figure out which one. And it could target only the speaker. What happens if I'm just like, okay, I see. Ah! I did it. Okay, that was easy. Let's go through it. Okay, Lavumata, the lady, found the golden idol. It could only be used with the voice command, and it could target only the speaker of the voice command. Therefore, Lavumata created the myth of the Tower Dweller. So for centuries, the villagers would give the take matter lifespan command, as in like the machine would take. I think that's where I got confused, because the villagers are giving their lifespan, but to give the command, you have to command the vampire to take it. They're not commanding themselves to give it. They're commanding that to take it. Does that make sense? So I think that's where that got me confused. So the machine would take their lifespan. Lavumata would then take that for her later. Yeah, that makes sense. First try, we did it. I'm doing well today. I have a long weekend and it's gonna be very fun. Oh my gosh, I fully forgot. Hold on, I have to check. I'll do that after. But I think I'm gonna have some fun activities for the weekend, and I really want to buy a couch. Maybe after stream today. I'm really nervous. I'm really scared, but I really want to get it. So we'll see if I pull the trigger on it or not. Opal was an interesting bit of musical claymation horror. I'm kind of into that. I think anything that's like really weird, experimental, strange, I'm like here for it. Okay, let's see what we can solve next, shall we? After the arrival of the ship, the foreign visitors went to the tower and found Tower Dweller and were rewarded with information. I don't know. Riches? The foreign visitors went to the tower and found... Ah! Wait a second. This is a really good question. They were found and given riches. Why? Maybe they found that the prisoner escaped and that's why they were given the reward of the riches. Because if you look at them in the village just now, they don't have those riches. I'm gonna say that they found Zubiri Kara, escaped, and were rewarded with riches. However, prior to that, Lavumata had used the give tool command. No, I don't think this is right. Okay. Prior to that, Lavumata had used the Oh, maybe it is still give tool. The give tool command. I think that's still correct, actually. And had... Because I think we have to... The scene that we're trying to describe, I think, takes place right after this. So, right after this, they've landed, they've met the villagers, what have you, they're trying to escape, and then I think after this, they try to go to the tower, and when they get there, I think at that point, this has already been destroyed. I think. I don't know. Oh, Lavumat released Tisa Gamiti from the prison, and they followed the celebrating villagers. Wait. The villagers are excited because they think he's so special that they're gonna make him the new Sentinel, right? I'm wondering if this is meant to happen first. Like... oops. Huh. I still don't know. Let's try starting the section over. The villagers... I'm getting confused because there's a lot of key terms that are in every box and then some that are just here. So it's hard to see all of them at once. Like, what are all my options? I want to say that the villagers went to the tower. But what villagers? The I don't know. Oh my god. He did this to me on the ship, and it gave me the creeps. No man should have the power to peer into another man's heart. Why is this not being investigated? A coil of rope. He's making a bomb. How is that not part of the story here? A surgical kit, a crayon, cards, a pistol. This is a miracle. How could you know? What do you think of these foreign visitors? Can we trust them? It's worth trying. This man has some powers, alright. So their goal is to try to get this magician to be the new Sentinel. I see. Stop meddling. Only a new Sentinel can keep me at bay. So the lady sets this up, right? Whatever her name is. So that they get a new sentinel. But why? Why does she do that, though? To distract them? Maybe she puts the note on the wall to distract them. Runs to go do this. Meanwhile, they're just like, oh, a new sentinel. This is perfect. Maybe that's what's happening. And then they followed the villagers to the tower. Maybe that's what's happening. Okay. So after the arrival of the ship, the foreign... I still don't know if this is right. The foreign visitors went to the tower. Ah! Did they perhaps destroy the... hello? Destroy the tower dweller with the commands that they know and were rewarded with riches. Prior to that, however, someone had used the command and had... Right? They went and destroyed this at this point, right? However, somebody had already taken the idol. Maybe? And had taken the golden idol. Does this make any sense? And had obtained the golden idol. I'm gonna say, who did it? Who do I think did this? Who do I think did this? I actually don't think she did it, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so she didn't take the idol. Did Zubiri Kara take the idol? No. Okay, well if he didn't take the idol, then did Oberon Geller do it? No. Okay, well... In that case, did, this guy's dead. What are we even talking about here? Why is he even here? Was it you? Okay. Was it... Wait. Am I dumb? Wait. Why am I using this guy's name? That's the wrong name. This whole time? This whole time I've been using the wrong name? What the hell? What the hell? I've been using the name of a dead guy? Get the fuck out of here! That's what I was doing wrong? Oh my god. I was like, why is he here? He died in the last chapter. Why was I using his name? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm really close now. I can't believe that. I can't even believe that. All right. I still have something wrong here, but... This doesn't make sense, though. Oh, they destroyed the tower jeweler with the bomb. So, if we look in here, this was destroyed by the bomb, not by the golden idol thing. So, okay, that makes sense. Prior to that, someone had used in... You know, I don't even think it was Lavumatu. I think it was Oberon Geller. No? Alright, I was wrong. This is still correct. Well, so they use the tool... Wait, they use the command to get the golden idol. This still feels right. What do I have wrong here? This feels good. They were rewarded with riches. Yes. Prior to that, Lavumata had used the give tool command to Gana Tresno. Let's double check then. To Gana Tresno. Correct. So that's right. She used the give tool command and had obtained the golden idol, which is why it lived, which is why it did not explode. Lavumata released Zubiri Kara from the prison. The timeline doesn't match, though. I'm very confused. Because if this is true, okay, if we see the scene at the this, right? This is before they destroy this because it's still there. So they show up and they're like, wow, you should meet our sentinel. Meanwhile, she's helping him escape, right? Right. So after that, they go and destroy this tower. Wait, no. So after this, she goes there, she takes the idol, she comes back. Yeah, and then she releases him. Excuse me? And they followed the celebrating... Whoa, visitors? Is it visitors? No. I was so sure. I was so sure. So something else is wrong here. Actually, I think two things are wrong here. I think the person who saves him from prison is actually Giant G. Woo! Wow, first try. I'm so good at this game. I am a very good detective, let it be known here and now. And the reason why I decided that's the answer was because when you go here, he has the rope. He has the rope, which is right there. And I made that realization, which is why while this was happening, he let him out. Which is why they're both here. I know I'm blocking him, but Giant G is this one. And has the girl hostage, who's been doing all of this stuff. And that makes sense why they all have this arm here, because they came here celebrating that they destroyed the vampire. Which is why it's like a head on a pike type of a thing. They were doing that with its arm to celebrate. Which is why it's a big deal that this guy suddenly held her hostage, because he was supposedly on her side by helping him. But really, they knew she was a traitor, so they turned on her. Ah! Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Here, now we can look at this. Ow. In the tunnel. I'm gonna change this. Giant G disarmed Lavumata, and Zubiri Kara took the golden idol from her, because she's the one who had it from this scenario, right? Suddenly, Oberon Geller took Kuasterna as hostage. Maybe. As Zubiri Kara surrendered the golden idol, Oberon Geller destroyed the stone bridge and left. So this still feels right to me, ish, for the most part. So what happened first? Somebody used the whatever on the whatever to try to... Ow. To try to steal the golden idol. Basically, it was just a hot potato. They were playing hot potato with the golden idol. I'm gonna see if that works. You never know. Lavumata had the golden idol. She used the golden idol on the what was her intention? I would have dealt with them. We could have continued to preserve our way. I think she was trying to kill them or something. To try to kill the foreign visitors. Use the golden idol on the... foreign visitors? To kill the foreign visitors? Oh, I'm really close! I actually am really close! Oh my god! This is exciting. Okay. So she was gonna kill them, and then Giant G suddenly stopped her, and he took the idol from her hands. Suddenly, Oberon took somebody else as a hostage, so he gave him the idol, and he destroyed the bridge and left. So something is wrong here, but this track makes sense. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's she used it on the stone bridge. She tried to break the bridge in the first place. How about on the stone pillar? Ah! Ah! We did it! Oh my god! Yay! Wait, okay. When Lavumata discovered that Zubiri knew the override code, she quickly went to the tower and instead of giving the self-destruct command, instructed the ancient Lemurian automaton to give the golden idol to her. So once she got the idol, she went to the cave, tried to ruin the pillar, as you can see here. She was down here. She tried to use it to knock this down while they were standing here. Right? But Giant G showed up and disarmed her, brought her upstairs. In that time, Zubiri Kara, took the idol from her hands, so she couldn't use it. A big gotcha moment. But then, even though they saved their lives, even though they saved their lives, this guy held her hostage so that he would save her and give him the idol. He ran away, destroyed the bridge, bounced. Done! Wow, that was the easiest game ever ending! Zuhiri, we want you to replace Mata in the council and share your knowledge with the village. is becoming too powerful. Perhaps I should stop him before it is too late. But wait, he can read my mind. He already knows I have these thoughts. I have no choice. I have to act now. That's the beginning of the game! Okay, I know that you heard the sirens as we solved a murderer. It's okay, cops. You don't have to solve it. I solved it. So all's well that ends well in the village, on the island. The guy ended up finding a home here, and everything was fine there on the island. However, once they sail away with the golden idol, Albert Cloudsley, this is how the game starts, the original game. He really does think that Oberon can read minds, but he can't. Which you know if you've played the other DLC. So that's why he was like, shoot, how do I stop this guy with this golden idol? And so while he's standing on this cliff, what we learn what he does in chapter 1 of the game is he pushes him off the cliff, kills him, takes the golden idol and all his stuff, and goes home to his family. And then the rest of the family gets fucked up by this golden idol. That's the story of the game. Thank you for playing the Lemurian vampire. Homies, there wasn't even a vampire. I was lied to. Oh, look, it even uses the numbers from the code that we learned. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Oh, the flower! Ah! Yay! We did it! We beat this game like nobody's business. Yeah, because if you click here, look, there it is! For those of you who didn't know, there's how the game starts. Here's him having murdered him. Damn. Damn. Yay, we beat a game. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with me while we played this DLC. Thank you, Kai, for gifting me the DLC and also telling me that it even existed. I didn't know. Yay, thank you very much.